So whatever this is, it's all connected to Project Thor's hammer.
That's right. That's the code name they were using. That's the only thing we found.
Sorry about that. OBS crashed.
Picked up Nicholas, our Maskarovka agent, ex-Maskarovka. He was combing through communications of the Capellan Confederation. They're the ones we got the contracts from.
So how's your guys' day looking so far?
We wanted to figure out what we
I got work.
told. The only thing he picked up on was the name Thor's hammer. It's the only thing that stood out.
I'm trying to
odd
get
or
word.
out of place. And we couldn't figure out what it meant. We thought maybe it was referring to the Thunderbolt mech, maybe PPC techs, or I don't know, maybe the Pre-World
Yeah, we really
League
do
was
fuck all.
stockpiling. Like I said,
You think a board elemental is bad? What about a group of board pilots?
Clan tech, and we found that.
It's about
We
those
both
are
You know what
finding
job
in the
I used to
reactor
be?
coolant.
When I wasn't a pilot, I was a communications officer. Do you know how bad I missed the
well,
comms
sure.
room?
Comes from where it came from and who has it now.
Do we have a comms room?
It isn't has it now.
We do.
It is poised to kill.
Mhm.
Let's just say that.
I can't wait to have my
Well,
hands
it's
dabbled in
interesting. Why don't we
networks,
just-
IP addresses, DNS servers,
We had
radius
a
servers,
hell of a
messing
hard
with the different
time
IT antennas that we actually have,
working
communications
salvage
out
operations
there,
and salvage
projecting
rights.
it, making sure that all the radiuses
The conflict that we had in New Vandenberg recently, they paid us handsomely, of course, for helping defend the city, but they made it really hard, put up a lot of red tape when it came to figuring out what the salvage rights were going to be. And my guess is because the disease sucking and scrapping this sucker. So now the TDF have the remainders of this thing, at least what does remain of it.
I do see one
For how
weakness
long?
right off the bat.
My job being incredibly inadequate at what they do. So.
Check out what the cockpit is. This green shit right here?
It's like the Night Star,
Yeah.
forward facing. It's a big weakness on the Night Star too.
Yeah, it's forward facing and it's almost dead center mass, slightly high. So I imagine that if they probably reinforced the hell out of it, but that looks like a fairly easy headshot.
So are you?
Another
That's if
weakness.
there's
Doesn't look like
more
its torso
that is
has
being
very good
made.
twists.
Yeah. Well, at the very
This
least,
backside is
for,
wide.
Yeah. It's built
at least
for launching these things, not brawling.
Well, an easy shot for at least a hell of a shot pilot, or assuming you can do it quick enough before it's loaded and loads
No.
those suckers
Yeah.
into
I
your
know
hull.
people that genuinely are just the
Relatively
most
easy. Don't take your time to aim.
land-based
Aim
human
center
beings
mass.
to
You
ever
might
exist.
be able to hit it.
Like
Well,
Commander.
I commend you on
SRMs,
spending the last
MRMs.
couple of days to be able to piece this information together, because the TDF definitely wasn't very
say it, I knew
helpful
him
in
long
regards
enough.
to acquiring it ourselves.
But if this
Everyone's
is
buying
a
the
prototype
prototype thing, I guess.
I mean, this is a prototype, Commander. It wouldn't be out of the question. I did remember reading a couple of years ago that
Well,
Something
it's
spicy.
another kind of
I know what that
capability
mech
that's
is,
being
but
sold
I don't know it in
around.
character.
Used to be into,
This is an
like,
ambusher.
Or a
video
copy.
games, Dungeons and Dragons,
Yeah, definitely.
computers, the rise of
By the
technology.
way,
It's wide. It has
But then the
ECM.
phrase kind of became.
If you don't
was
see
It has
this thing
ECM
before
too.
it's
But then
you're
the
getting-
word kind of
Yeah,
opened
check
up
out the
a bit
capabilities.
and became more about niche
Right here.
topics.
Mhm.
Oh, you're fucking
But
kidding
there was
me.
at least
Just about everyone's
So this
into
is
these topics, so
a hell of a one-shot
phrase kinda
ambush waiting to
died,
happen.
but-
You turn the wrong corner, you're
though
dead.
normally it's kind of
Essentially, is what it
incorporated
sounds
towards
like.
people who like
Or if you
comics,
don't see
And
it
those-
coming.
movies.
Those weapon mounts are high. This thing could pop over a hill, and if it has its weapons charged up, that's a hell of a hit.
Well, even real media.
I imagine the Lyrans, at least we want to run them in pairs.
Either way, you can speculate for days. The important thing I want to know, what I think would pertain more to us, how does a group like Heartless Walker and this crazed bastard goblin get his hands on something like that?
I have a hunch.
That's what
Probably
doesn't.
paid for it. Maybe stole it.
they could have done a whole
Pay
myriad
to
of
who?
things from
No one would be so
stolen it,
willing to sell this to
Or
a group of
better yet,
terrorists.
Unless,
stole it from a
Been
base
bad
of some
amount of
sort.
time.
Yeah, I'm thinking
It's
theft,
not,
honestly.
no. I mean, you gotta understand, it's not that easy to do any of that. You have to have the intel to even know it exists.
Well, again, a lot
Think
of
about it, the
English
Capellans are
language
tight
is
as the
really
locks
old.
for this damn thing. No,
so are the
they had to
Lyrans.
have a
We think
connection.
Everyone is.
So they had to have
Give me a
somebody who was
connection.
feeding them information
Go
to
on.
be able to get this to happen.
Does it make sense?
Probably.
Oh,
Somebody's-
yeah.
Who do the
Yeah,
Tarians
that's
hate more than anyone?
The day
Well, we look at
but
it
then
for
again,
sure.
that
Still
still
wasn't
isn't drawing any real connections.
Well, who are the Davians at war with right now?
Liars.
There's a civil war going on right now.
Going back to the beginning of this century.
I wouldn't put it past Catherine Steiner or Nandi to send one of these things out here and make it look like the Davians are getting ready to attack. One of the TDF, one of the Taurian engineers even said a Davian lance showed up and wiped out a trading lance of theirs.
Someone had someone that they got information on.
I do remember that story.
That one good lead.
What better way
But usually this is
to make the Davian side of the Civil War weaker than have the Taurians building up forces on the bottom of their Tauri?
You're thinking of someone who is sane.
And now the Taurians have this.
I'd wear a little like.
This man mentioned he was not sane, but the people above him wouldn't let him get away with having something like that.
This reeks of.
The only two options I can think of.
Originally, it was just this part.
Underhanded moves. I'm sorry.
Then I got to be an officer, so I had to wear that.
Maybe a wild guess, but you know,
Came together.
it's something.
And as far as tactics go, take a look at those legs. Those things have armor for days. Everything on that thing is protected in some way. That thing is almost as armored as an Atlas, I would suspect.
Except in the back.
Except in the back.
The only
Well, I'm more
downside
okay with
would
it
be
now,
the fact that it doesn't have a flat profile like the Atlas does.
Now I have a whole look with it,
Either
so
way,
wasn't gonna let it
Jason,
go.
what are your thoughts? You know this goblin better than any of us did.
Good.
Excuse me, Commander.
There's no way he did it himself. There's no way. He had to have help to get this. It had to be a slew of connections, as has already been stated, for someone to give him this. Just the way they took over that base from the Marshals. He couldn't have done it himself. Not with the way he acts. He's a loud-ass son of a bitch. You saw how the assault began for the terrorist attack. There was no strategy. It was full-on assault. They just went for it. They didn't target key locations or anything. They just went with the momentum.
Even down in the city when we got assaulted by him, there was no clear tactics there either.
It was widespread chaos. So, based off of your input and your insight, definitely didn't get this thing on his own. Which means that he has connections, and maybe those
Connections have more connections. Problem is, again, more strings are drawn, and I don't know exactly where those strings lead or where they end.
or where they branch off.
If you remember where to go.
You're right, it does smell of subversion, tricky underhanded deals, tactics. And I don't like any
I've
of
not
it.
been up there because I have no access there. I
Commander.
would not be able to help you.
If what Johnny says is possible, and this is something from the Federated Sons or the Lyrians, if I can get my hands on the mech, I might be able to find certain details, because I do know certain manufacturers with Federated Sons. I don't know all of them, but
I'm
Yeah,
telling
all
you
your
right now,
hands are
there's no
marked
way
somewhere.
in hell we're getting our hands on this thing.
The Taurians scooped it up. That's why they kept us away.
That's even if they still have it. Let's be honest. They might not even have it anymore. For all we know, they could already have it back in their clutches.
What?
Slugger. Slugger. Just an idea.
Interesting.
Yep, new
Yeah.
is definitely interesting.
You want to
Go ahead and take it down.
or should I?
I'll
Okay.
brief everybody else on this later on.
I think the commander will be briefing everybody. At this point, I think they're almost done. So they'll let you know.
Alright. What about that package?
I'll take care of it, and I'll make sure the commander notices it and does with it.
Okay. Thank you.
Full swing operational, get ourselves out of Taurian space.
Is this
Maybe in the
opposition
future.
we're up against? Or is this just rumors of a new mech?
Oh no. We're up against it.
Apparently, whatever the fuck this thing is what you all encountered groundside. That's the thing that nearly killed you.
Oh, interesting. Good thing the pilot can't aim for shit.
It was
Well,
after all.
And you were on top of the
you were basically clung to the cockpit of a Marauder, so you're probably on the opposite side.
Heartless walker, brainless thinkers. Still, if it's something we don't know and haven't seen before, how did they get their hands on it?
That is indeed the question.
That's what we're trying to find out.
Very well. I'll do what I can, see what I can find out. Probably won't be much from here, but...
We'll have a proper briefing about it later on. Make sure those who were involved especially are well aware of what it is we ran into. And then from there, it's all about drawing conclusions. It seems like it's an issue where we've got strings upon strings upon strings. But it's only speculation so far.
Speculation is a starting place.
Yeah.
Well, at least we know what it is. Well, so
What it has.
Somewhat.
It wasn't a phantasm.
You might want to... Actually, we'll do that later on the briefing. Just something came to mind in regards to one of our security members. She had concerns about the tech that we ran into and wanted to go through the black boxes, but I suppose we'll key her in on the briefing later on.
Very well.
Well,
if you want help, I can help going through the black box, though. I feel like that'd be something the mech techs would be better at than I.
well, it's what we had to do in order to get this information scrapped together, and scrubbing through the targeting computers time and time again because we weren't able to get shit from the TDF. They threw up a shit ton of red tape when it came to salvage rights when it came to our drop. That's why y'all kept asking, and I didn't have any answers because I wasn't getting any answers from them. My guess is they didn't want us to come across this center.
Definitely.
Either way,
Well, we got it now.
give me some time to mull over this. I'll call for a meeting a little bit later on, and my coffee's grown cold. I'm gonna get a new one.
We do have a machine up in the mech tech quarters. You need it.
Thank you.
Commander.
Thank you for assimilating that information.
Got a box from Major Eclipse with it's for Kala, but apparently she wants you to look at it.
Thing in the back with a giant 5-ton axe.
It's right here.
I'll make my way there.
No, the box is right here.
Sir.
Yeah.
All right.
What was that, Abby? And yes, that makes sense.
Don't know what it is, but anyway, just want to double check with you, Razor.
Commander Kendrick, as you inspect the box,
Are you still available for EOD training? We'll be starting within a week.
Very small parcel. However,
Yeah, I'll try to
insignia
make
on
time.
it that
Understood. Thank you.
immediately catches your eye.
Weird. Like, why
The
would you
BFA
put
logo.
that in the center mass? That's kind
And you
of
think
like
it was that thing?
It's right in line with the guns.
Looked a little different.
And because it's right in
is
line with
true.
the guns,
The arms weren't on it at the time.
it's not built for brawling. It is
It's-
built for ambush. It doesn't have
And that's
speed.
what's
It doesn't
scary
have
about it.
torso geometry. It has aiming proficiency. And it's definitely mounted in the side torsos for a reason, and that reason's probably platform stability rather than aiming dexterity.
Manufacturers put their mark.
But yeah,
on it.
those
Every
guns.
manufacturer has their
those
mark when they put
are.
on their parts.
That's scary. shit.
But Davians are.
Yeah,
Well,
that's.
I hope that we don't run across with one again. But no, thank you.
It doesn't look like that.
And I know you're looking for the commander at the time, but it shouldn't need to be said. But info on this does not leave this room until the commander says it's clear.
Yeah, I heard him. I heard him.
Just reiterating,
So
making sure.
my mouth is sealed.
And thank you for guarding the door.
Of course. Anyway, I wanted to verify something with you before anything else. Within a week, possibly, EOD training will begin, and I recall that at the time, majority of mech tech volunteered for the assistant researchers. I just want to verify if that's still the case.
Yep, our workload's lightening up until the next time the commander drops goddamn everyone on someone's poor head.
As a counterpart, or as
Good. That works out then. If you need anything from me, let me know.
Or as a hell of a surprise to her brother.
Yep. Oh, by the way, mech techs, I do have one final point for you guys.
Yes. Johnny still throw away from Giovanni.
I didn't go over this earlier and kind of lost myself in whatever the hell that is. But Viper refit is coming along quite well.
For Bravo Lance. I was wondering if anything's been pushed forward about that.
There's been a little bit of progress. I've received the, walk with me. I've received, the records, sightings of all those within Bravo Lance at the moment. Yours is particularly impressive. I'm going to be piecing together a number of, tests, challenges, vice versa.
Thought I should at least check in.
I've been trying to get sleep wherever the fuck I find it. I just go and move the beasts down in the mech bay. Because at least the neuro helmet helps me still feel some semblance of rest.
Morning, Captain.
Right. That's fair. I'll
Morning.
Wanted to verify something with you, sir. If you can give me just a moment.
Yes.
Are you still available for EOD training? We'll be having it soon, within a week, I believe.
Understanding of Comstar in and out would definitely help with some of our longer range communications.
Yes, I'll be available.
Understood. Thank you. Just passing around to make sure those who originally volunteered are still available. Thank you, sir. Razor, Sebastian, MacTech, and Callahan. The only ones I'm missing at the moment are Kent and Romas. I don't believe Romas is available and Kent is off ship.
Including making sure that motherboards, circuitry chips, as well as all the others are working good. Flex seal.
Good morning, sir.
Morning, Tag. Uh-oh.
No, don't worry.
Orange wave.
They're out and about. Don't worry about it.
Hey, Tag.
What?
I was wondering, is there a passageway that we might be able to use for the pilots for training today?
Passageway,
Like if
passageway.
we could just use this section down here?
I don't believe it's my authority to say. I don't believe it's my authority to say anything on that matter. So, I think do as you desire.
Okay. All right. Cool.
Hi.
Morning. How are you?
I was groggy with one.
Adorable.
Okay. That's fair. I'm actually trying to find Callahan right now because I've got some ideas for pilot training, but.
Well, we tried to get paint, but
I am working on that, okay? Not exactly on
the
top of
AI.
the priority.
Morning, Cat.
I think you should be over. Morning. Yeah, here we
Everyone
go.
else thought like
You lost one.
it was during war games. It was like a total of.
no.
You lost one.
I'll just take that. Thank you.
Yeah, yeah.
Thank you, Sergeant.
Mm-hmm. Thank you. Good morning.
Morning.
Here's the thing. I've been up in maintenance once before. I don't care if
Yeah.
I'm allowed or not.
That'd be where you'd stay.
You're going through. Go ahead.
Oh, my body.
No, she's back.
Oof! Ow!
We're keeping her.
You guys just like crazy women.
I'll leave it to you. There we go.
My apologies.
You had a second.
My granddaughter.
Ow.
Alright.
Absolutely. If you could just do me a favor.
Okay, she's not here.
Hi, Jacob. Main medical area. In the back, we have emergency medical rooms.
But that's because their mom's busy.
And Trent's office is somewhere back there. I've yet to discover it.
So we should probably go a little bit.
Whenever they have time to.
Good morning, Doctor.
Hello, Taggerty.
I'm just here doing my rounds.
I'll be... Okay. Would you like to say hello to Priscilla as well?
No, I believe it's being handled, so that's not my place at the moment. I was just doing my rounds, see how medical's
say hello?
doing.
Wow.
A real estate agent.
Rude. Won't even say hi to the old lady.
She does that commercial stuff though, always leasing.
I'm kidding, don't do it. It's not gonna lead to anything good.
She's really
Continue.
at the peak of her,
Is there anything you need me to note down or be aware of? Standard of my everyday visits?
If you give me like 3 minutes, I might have a message for you to deliver to Reyes.
Yeah,
if you
sure.
see him in passing, that is.
Yeah, sure.
What did we find?
So you're gonna pull up a mobile scanner, connect it to the console. Look here. Let's pull up beta amyloid protein flashes across the screen. So I did direct cerebral scan as you asked. This is what we found. Absolutely nothing in our database before this indicating that she had that.
Oh, sorry there, darling.
But it's acts as some sort of plaque, some sort of neuron blocker, maybe early onset Parkinson's, I don't know, but there doesn't look to be any active degradation or damage or any progression from it. It's just there, when before it was not.
Okay.
And this stuff is on her brainstem. Like this is
magic.
Basically, yes.
I have been quoted saying multiple times that like the brain is Trent's like bread and butter. Off the top of Trent's head, would he? Because I'm not a brain surgeon, but would Trent know what that means?
When you look at the entry, it triggers something. You haven't seen this in an active diagnosis in a long time, but it triggers kind of old memory. When you see the incomplete database entry here, you're almost certain it's Alzheimer's.
Fucking called it. Yes. Okay. I was right. I just like being right. I'm sorry. All right. Taggerty.
Yes.
You guys also have. Sorry, just a quick DM note here. You guys also have some access to her family records as well. Some of the crew have family records available, some do not. But you can see that indication on her file since I know you guys were looking for prior stuff.
Okay. If you run into Reyes before me, can you pass on the message that I believe that we are looking at some stage of Alzheimer's?
My little granddaughter bringing her up here. You run around and ship havoc. Boy,
I see.
Yeah. She's a sly little thing.
Yeah, that's going to be a really depressing development.
Alzheimer's, got it.
What? Sorry?
Alright.
How old is your granddaughter?
Oh, she's asking all the important questions to get attached to someone. She's not gonna like this.
Don't worry, if Katara goes too far, she'll stop. Alright, I'll go find.
Well, it's not. I'm not worried about her going too far. There's no too far. But it's like if she gets attached to Priscilla might not remember.
I know.
Well, I heard my name there, Doc. Are we done?
Yeah.
I gotta go make lunch.
Absolutely, you do. Yeah, I don't see anything.
I see. That explains a lot. Malarkey, have you seen the chief?
Hey, Such. Last I saw, he was taking Priscilla to medical for a mental evaluation.
And then if he's not in mess hall and I've already been to medical, then I'll be elsewhere. Thank you.
Yeah, no problem, Chief. Hey, Chief, sorry, Jimmy. I'm gonna be in this section of the ship, close to medical.
Understood.
The shift, alright?
Understood. Oh.
Oh, hello.
Go ahead. Go ahead.
Thank you.
I figured we were at some,
Close your
you know,
eyes.
I don't know. Don't you think we would be
bed?
Isn't that like the kind of shit they were eating over 1,000 years ago?
Sebastian, have you seen Chief Reyes?
Don't you think we would have hit sandwich
Down that way.
Thank you.
You know, you could just inject yourself.
It looks like her original, what is that, referral came in from the bridge captain as well.
Tink, tink, tink.
When she was hired, she submitted a full set of family paperwork indicating family ties and things like that.
Just to confirm, hydroponics is safe, right?
And her background
Hydroponics is safe.
not like squeaky clean, like weird, but
Thank you.
it looks normal.
Does the bridge captain have a name?
One second, I have to refer to my notes.
While you do that.
Hey. Quick new little message I need to send over by Trent. Little update on Priscilla. She's got Alzheimer's.
Got her records here if you want to look into some stuff. Yeah, I saw that coming.
Yeah.
Something I'm noticing here is there's a bridge captain, bridge officer who not only signed off on her hiring, but also signed off on an order to rescind her resignation some time ago.
The bridge officer's name is H.A. Claremont. Henry Allen Claremont. and he was a personal hire by the commander. His paperwork indicates that he goes by Claremont or HA.
Okay. Does Priscilla have a last name listed on any of her paperwork?
Yes, she does. And it's
Attention mech warriors, attention mech warriors. Duo's training will be commencing in approximately 15 minutes. Duo's training will be commencing in 15 minutes. Report to the gymnasium simulator pods when your names are called. Repeat, report to the gymnasium when your names are called and only then.
Say again.
Yes, she does have a last name on file. It's a long one. That is the same thing Sprix gave to someone earlier, and I didn't catch the whole thing.
Okay, yeah, that one, yeah, alright.
Priscilla Snuffleupagus, got it. Yeah.
Exactly.
Okay, I'm gonna do some digging on Mr. Claremont, see if he's said he was a personal hire by Commander. Is there anything in his paperwork or files that would kind of correlate to him having a relation to Priscilla?
Sorry, I had a voice in my ear. You do find, looking through her family files, that it looks like she has some, maybe like a distant second cousin or cousin, familial relationship with Claremont. It might also be a marry into like a legal relationship. But it looks like it is a familiar relationship, yes.
Okay. Alright. I'm gonna take anything digital in that regards. We're gonna forward all that to Jacobs over on medical. And I'm gonna meet him with Priscilla's paperwork. We're gonna give that over to him.
Spill water on me. Apparently it's green.
You know what, Claremont, up in the bridge?
Claremont. I'm not familiar with the bridge myself. Are they in the database?
I think they're, family friends or relatives or something. They've got some correlation. He'd be the one to hire her on, rescind her resignation. They seem to be related in some way, shape, or form. Could be marriage, could be a few factors. Fuck, could be her husband for all I know. Point being, they know each other, so he seems to be sticking out for her. Which is fine.
He must be fully aware, of course, of her condition, which that explains her rescinded resignation.
Yeah, it could be. That's a good thing to tell medical, though. I mean, it's pertinent that they know that sort of thing.
Well, now they know. Should I inform Major Eclipse about it? She was wanting to know about Priscilla and all the things about it, so...
Tell you what, if she's not entirely busy, have her meet us in medical. Otherwise, we can bring the info to her after I speak with Jacobs.
Very well. If she is busy, I will leave it to you. If she's not, I will inform her. Yes.
Oh, you just made my day a whole lot faster and easier. Hello, I have a present for you in the form of a file folder on Priscilla.
Wonderful.
Basic rundown is she was in fact processed as terminated, resigned rather. That resignation was rescinded by Henry Claremont up in the bridge. Up in the bridge. He's a captain, I believe, up there.
It's an older model. You can't complain about outdated tech.
Might be related in some way, shape, or form. I'm not quite sure how. Distant relatives, family friends, married into the family, something of the sort. Point is, he knows her, and he's been sticking out for her. He was the one who originally hired her, and he's the one who rescinded her resignation. Another case means that he's probably aware of her condition and has been looking out for her, making sure she has a steady place to work and well, sleep at night.
Question.
A mercenary ship's where he wants her to die, I guess.
Wouldn't...
Well, I mean, it's either that or leave her stranded in an old folks home on a planet somewhere, and I mean, if she's proven that she can keep cooking, there's no real reason not to just keep her here and have her cook.
Good morning, Romas.
It's safer.
Morning.
DM note for Trent. As Reyes is going over this, you're kind of thumbing through the folder he handed you.
Yeah.
And you catch the bit about the family relations. And you note, just because this is a thing you always look for as a medical professional, that the daughter that's listed on file is listed as deceased.
Can I pull you to the side for a sec?
And the granddaughter is being
Just want to double check with you. You're still down for volunteer EOD training? We'll be beginning within a week, I believe.
Yeah, should be good.
Alright, that's everybody, except for Kent. Kent's not on board, but I'm pretty sure he's still interested. So, there we go.
Alright. I'm glad that my head decided to stop giving me trouble today. You would not believe how hard it was to fix the goddamn helmet.
Right. By the way, if anyone talks about information on Priscilla, case is closed. It's already been dealt with.
Case closed. Got it.
The case is about to get ugly. It might be closed, but it's not about to be pretty. She talked about wanting to go and message her daughter and talking about how cute her little granddaughter was, the little girl. Can't see the folders open to what I was.
There's not really anything we can do for that. I mean, if you tell her about that, she's gonna have a breakdown. It's gonna be a whole mess, and then she'll forget it a day later.
You wanna go take a look down reactor?
Yeah, might as well. Just like a quick gander. That's it? Alright.
Okay, so this way to the general tunnels. To the left over here is medical.
Good morning, Miss Hardwell.
No, I'm trying to abort using the radio. It is alright.
Hey, I'm gonna be patrolling up in this area of the ship all day because of how sick I am. So if you need anything from here, let me know.
Alright.
Everything alright?
Oh, hey, Saj.
Yes. Are you alright? Leave.
No.
Are you alright?
Am I alright?
Are you okay? Yes.
No. No. No.
Anything you need assistance with?
A therapist, but I'm not getting that anytime
her
soon.
dad down.
Are you new by any chance?
What?
I'm not gonna worry about it.
What?
Wait here.
Okay.
But I just saw.
Exhaustion.
What's his name?
Had a headache.
Girlfriend's face.
That sounds like a concussion symptom.
What's going on?
Clear for
I don't know.
They only said,
What did you do?
it seemed like exhaustion.
My jaw. My
It just barrels through it every
you have a
time.
headache now.
I made a gesture that
I
my
have
jaw dropped, and
It's still working.
It's like the subtlety of a bulldozer.
Pardon?
Yeah.
he's like a bull staring at me.
When she's probably feeling better. Make sure the training gets done.
I think I'll skip the gym this
As much
rotation.
as I would
Like
like to say
what
we should
to
push
me?
through it,
And
no,
I'm.
it's not.
How are you doing today,
I'm
Boris?
scared.
It's good to finally see you.
Not in training.
What did I... Nothing. Don't worry about it.
All morning.
Alright.
No.
Alright.
Take.
Then I'll clear out of here like how
Take the
we're
helmet
supposed
off.
to and only come when
You
we're
look beautiful,
called.
woman.
It's alright, I
I
guess.
just am not used to
I
it.
guess if
Okay.
people wanted to show up and
He needs
watch,
to chill
I
the
guess we
fuck out.
can.
I didn't hear what you said.
But if it's hard right now, he's questioning what he heard. That's why.
Well, if you want to watch, absolutely.
Pardon me, heavy.
Okay.
Abby.
Good luck
Pardon
finding
me,
me.
heavy.
I don't-
Does anybody have eyes on Major Eclipse? Does anyone have eyes on Major
You'll see him
Eclipse?
with two 20
Negative.
kilogram weights.
When I saw her.
Negative.
Around for their turn.
Copy. If any of you do come back, I need to
Negative.
handle some paperwork.
I did something, and so I'm now hiding from him.
Actually,
Copy.
Well,
you want to see
You did not
something
do
that might
anything.
help?
Roger
You're
that.
fine. I thought you said your jaw was broken or something.
Alright.
No. I thought you were angry at me for something, and I was like, shit.
No, that was an inquisitive what?
I'm scared because Comstar Lady's running around right now.
Yes. I don't know.
Miss
You're
Hardwell.
alright.
Miss Hardwell, don't worry.
Comstar Lady.
No, no.
Please refer to
By
as.
her name, please. That is.
Yes.
Alright, let's... Okay, let's... I'm grabbing something to drink. You want something to drink?
I am good. I had a energy drink already.
Were you double shifting again?
Maybe. I always do it. I've been doing it all
I have
week.
eyes on Indra. She's with the commander.
Please don't make me
Very
knife hand you.
descriptive. With the commander where?
No.
I have a question.
One of the doors leading to the salvage bay.
Copy, thank you.
Hold on 1 second. I'll try and get you a beer.
I'm not scared of ghosts there.
That, what was it? I think that's more.
Hey.
Hello.
Can you get a honey tea that doesn't have caffeine in it?
A honey tea. I mean, I can put some honey in some of Michael's tea. It's green tea, though. I don't know how that would taste.
Don't have anything else?
We can see what we've got in the back.
Do we? Where? Yeah.
I'll take some Earl Grey as well.
All right. And yeah, break out some honey. We should have some. I hope.
I mean, you were gone for a few weeks, and we all did.
Feels like my tongue's on fire.
Do I even want to ask?
Spicy food from the other day.
Right.
Tacos.
So it is one of that.
Got beat by tacos.
I mean, they're really good tacos. Kent didn't survive, though.
Ooh. Even he got beat?
No, I handled myself, but you still feel it after a couple days.
Wait, what happened with tacos? You got beat by what?
Don't worry about it.
It's okay.
Okay, hang on. I've got one more.
Oh.
Well, I mean, at least grab hers. Come on.
Wow, I was gonna be polite. Some of us don't have the extendo arm.
This thing doesn't stretch, Jason. Fucking hell.
Oh, yeah, I'll put it.
I don't know how you read.
Look, if I had a grapnel launcher in this thing, it would be fun. But the problem is we have no elevation in the ship.
Is he around today, or is he still down on New Vandenberg?
I just meant it extends. You know, just.
Oh, you mean like a piston?
Okay, just making it weird. Okay.
Sega asked for a burrito that he
I
would
knew
have to
this.
hold with two hands, so I was wondering if Axel would want one too, because we're just gonna make a ridiculously big one.
He will bring out the one
Almost
he just made.
conical.
He's basically about that big. He's holding it in both hands.
I think we go bigger.
As you'll notice, on the tortilla of said burrito, across it, you'll notice the very distinct imprint of one row.
The inner machinations of my mind are an enigma. Thunder rolling, not milk falling. Bap.
Why?
Because I can.
This is why I don't. This is why I don't take off my helmet.
It was a light bap. I'm at the hit.
But your hair is such a lovely shade of red. Why would he bap it? Also, good morning.
It's better. Mommy.
I'll go ahead and let Reyes know. An update on Aloysius.
No, do not talk about.
Reyes, we're with Andrew outside the airlock by the commander's office.
Fuck, because recently I just had
Copy. Do me a
someone
favor
give me a
and,
Canopus
try to keep her
handshake,
around
and that
for
was
a
not
bit shortly.
fun.
They didn't warn you it was from Canopus.
No, I'm fine with Canopus,
Oh.
but recently we were in offshore.
No, I understand
and
that's...
yeah.
Having fun, boys?
To be precise, I sincerely doubt they actually had something actually from Canopus, because that can make people OP when you actually have something of that proper type. They just like to throw around the name Canopus to get people to be like, oh, I had a Canopan drink. It's the same thing that, you know, like, like certain restaurants do and say, oh yeah, we've got a super spicy meal today.
When you realize it's just cheap shit.
You won't be able to take the heat. Yeah, pretty
Well,
much.
no,
Just to make people
what's his
feel
name?
good about
The
having a
dock
spicy thing,
pilot.
because it's an ego thing. It's an ego thing.
Okay, so it was the same dude, white shirt, like whitish, blondish hair, who tried to roofie college drink. Was at the same bar that we were.
Oh.
And he was handing out shots. I took a shot, and the bartender noticed that it was
Master Reyes
wrong.
requires your attention.
All of the shots that he was handing out were drugged.
Right. Hang on a second.
And
Will be here in just a second.
that was there. The doc that was there evaluated me.
Yeah.
Was evaluating me, and he said that I had a Canopus handshake.
Okay.
Back to it, gentlemen.
That's not
Anyway.
the parcel you were trying to follow. What's its current status?
It is currently waiting in the back of the kitchen for dinner. So I can hand it to her.
Alright, well, let's get going.
Onwards.
If you have been appraised of
Attention mech warriors. Wave Splitter and Dominic report to the simulators. Wave Splitter and Dominic report to the simulators.
I never get called.
Remind me, where's Priscilla from which department?
Because you're terrifying, I'm sure.
she's the elder lady.
Wrong expression.
I remember.
I hope it's off.
It's no, it seems like you're seeing real shit.
Attention acting, this is Commander Kendrick. Apologies, Captain Callahan, who will be requiring Wave Splitter's attention, as well as the rest of Bravo, for a brief meeting inside the communications center. Once again, Bravo Lance, please meet inside the communications center. Thank you.
It's scary how fast Slager can fucking move when he's motivated.
There we go. Got it.
You just sprinted past me. Okay, I can't keep up with
Yes,
you.
I did.
Yeah, I'm terrifying.
Yeah, you're still seeing real shit, but I'm pretty sure that's a good thing.
I prefer live fire than simulated.
As far as I'm aware, I've had a lot of sim experience, but I don't know. Not about.
Hey, Taggerty, boss needs you.
Yes, sir.
What was that captain's name in the bridge crew? Claire something?
H.A. Garant? Captain Garant? Gallant?
There's Claremont.
Claremont.
Henry
It's
Claremont.
totally in this document.
Yeah.
Yes, it's in there. There's a couple of his papers in there as well. He rescinded her resignation. He's also the one who initially hired her, so I think he's a family friend or a relative, married something. But he seems to know her situation and is keeping her on ship because it's better than sticking her in an old folks' home.
Right. Okay.
Her,
support is weighed in to keep her on hire, and I think we're all inclined to let her think what she thinks, but she has memory issues, and like I said, not to shout it to the skies or anything, but medical diagnosis is Alzheimer's.
I'll make sure everything's ready and prepared for you guys.
Is she? Okay. So someone who's going through something like that can
I think that's the most respectful
have a job. If they need a very particular care and maintenance.
As far as support has weighed in on it, she does her job, and as long as she continues to do her job, I think they're inclined to keep her there. Obviously, you can overrule that if you think she needs proper care and to not be working, but I believe Claremont's choice there and bridge crew is to keep her somewhere where she can stay working instead of out in an old folks' home. Either case, she seems to be stable, just with some memory issues. In that file, it talks about her next of kin as well, which would be a daughter and a granddaughter. She is of the mind that her granddaughter is a toddler, 5 or younger. Her granddaughter's 27. And she's of the mind that her daughter is a strapping young lady. Her daughter is deceased. So, official orders from medical is that nobody brings up that part, and we keep her blissfully unaware because that is the safest thing for everyone involved, including her.
It's also not our business to even say so.
Supposedly, supposedly she can keep working, as long as that's not brought up and discussed with her, because that might set her into a trigger.
Okay, so this is going to be, no matter what, a very temporary thing, because dementia only gets worse. And one of the few things that actually ends up happening is that they become violent.
She's already threatened a couple of our boys with knives, more than once.
I'll talk to the commander about it, but I'm not fond of it. I don't think that it would be safe for our support personnel to be around her, because she could one day forget one of their faces, and we don't have the means to take care of her. I don't think.
Yeah, I'm inclined to agree. Like I said, support's fine with keeping her in, but final choice comes down to the two of you, so.
Yeah, I'll talk to the commander about this the moment he's free.
He's with Miss Hardwell at the moment. They walk towards the atrium.
It's not an easy thing. And, yeah.
I understand why he wants to keep her here, because when someone is going through something like that, you want to keep them in an area where they're familiar, or else they're going to forget everything. There might be something we could arrange, like giving her a room, but that's might not help much either.
Does she have medication on record?
It's only going to get worse. It's not really anything that helps that too much,
That's not her
unfortunately.
medical file, that's her security records and her registration on the ship. You'd have to go to Jacobs to see if she has any prescription, but there's nothing they can do for her medically.
For the complaint department.
Yeah, no, there's no cure for that.
Unfortunate.
There's no medication that could even help.
I picked it up when you guys were down on shore leave.
It's a shame.
Yeah.
See you in half an hour.
See ya.
Oh, that's right. It's more like 15 minutes now, but...
Is there something...
range time planned with engineering.
Oh.
I'm not gonna yell at you for the time.
I'll be there for that
Well,
if
if we
Raleigh...
don't pass out immediately after everything, I'll hang out with you sometime, Reyes. I will handle this.
We'll see how I feel tonight. I know I usually go to bed early, but I've been hearing you all tend to stay up a bit later.
Yeah, we unwind a bit.
Yeah.
Like to get to know you a little bit better.
I feel like at this point it'd be weird to be called out by people around here, and it would just confuse others.
No sweat if you end up turning in.
That's fair.
At the very least, I can promise you I'll be in the bar for a drink after shift's end.
All right.
That just sounds silly. That sounds like you're
I'm going to peek my head around at the commander's room, see if he's still talking to, Mr. Envy, apparently.
Probably in the comm center right now. That's the last I saw them. They walked past us earlier.
Fuck if I know. I had
He's with Miss Hartwell.
fixing my damn helmet.
Okay.
Fair. So Rolex won't work.
No.
All right.
I'm not
I'm just
inclined
gonna
to fuck
wait
with
and
that
work outside of his
situation.
place.
Stay away from Comstar. Yeah.
Apparently, hearsay is saying that she's upset about a sweater. Something about people's tits being out. It's kind of nuts.
Who are you talking about?
I don't know where, apparently.
Okay, look, all due respect, I don't think she has the authority to tell anyone on the ship how to dress, and I don't think anyone on the ship has the physical or mental power to tell you how to dress, so...
Oh, there was one person who was ballsy enough to try, but he didn't go anywhere.
Yeah, that sounds about right.
I mean, I'm biased, but I think the cut could be even lower.
Yeah, I wish I could do that. But something about, Twatch T.O. Bess would probably, be upset.
I'm pretty sure the ship would probably just start going bleep, bleep, uniform violation or some bullshit.
I'm pretty sure you know about Priscilla, right? Because I saw her walk in with room full of security. Okay.
Yep. I'm gonna be, handling her today. Or, the situation that was reported.
I leave it in your
Thank you for,
capable
looking into
hands,
that,
Major.
Reyes, by the way.
Yeah, happy to help.
Okay, I'm gonna start
Before-
wandering towards the, yep.
One quick thing. It seems me and Rawlings have reached an understanding. I'm gonna
Range
keep you
time.
appraised on how well it goes.
Yeah, that.
Okay.
So,
Wondering if you'd be
if
down to
there's
assist.
progress, I'll make sure you know. If
Yeah,
anything
that's fine.
regresses,
Especially if Rawlings
you'll
is
be
there. I
first to
do like to see whether or not she can shoot.
Thank you.
Where you going? Where you
I'm gonna
going?
be lurking outside of the
slip by you
commander's
right
door.
here.
Okay. I was just making sure you weren't going the wrong way.
Michael,
Are you looking for the commander?
you're so fucking mean.
Never heard the Major sound like that before. That's a first. Okay, never mind.
Yep. So now that I'm here and you're not in the middle of 17 different things, boss, got two things to tell you. Good news, bad news. What you want? Good news.
Always give me the bad news first.
Bad news, I got you a souvenir while you guys were on shore leave. You'll find it down in your office.
Why is that bad news?
Because it's stupid.
Oh, great. Okay.
Good news.
What's the good news?
Reached an understanding with Rawlings after a discussion before. She seems almost cordial with me today, so that's interesting.
No.
Might actually be able to get her to, you know, listen to somebody. Some of the other security below us, or, you know, lower ranking, have been having problems with her recently.
How many fucking times You've heard me say this like 300 times. I don't know how many fucking times I need to say it. If they're having problems with Rawlings, send Rawlings to me, and I will get her to cooperate, because she and I work together just fine.
Well, you weren't here, so
well,
me and Taggerty had to deal with it.
Also,
yeah,
I've been having good conversations with Rawlings. She likes me, so we've been talking.
She's professional. If you need to get her to do some shit, and it's like
Exactly.
she will do it.
Yeah.
She just likes to give people shit. That's it.
Exactly.
Yeah.
And off duty, she's actually nice to talk to. Like.
Yeah, she is.
I'm just making sure it's all passed up the chain when it needs to be.
Yeah, I understand. Just, if there's anyone that I butted heads with the most early days, a couple months back, before we came to Vandenberg, it was Rawlings, okay? Me and her did not get along at all. That's because we didn't understand each other. I think the more people speak to other departments, other crew members, the more they understand them, the more they cooperate with them, the more likely they are to cooperate with us. That's the whole point of security not being a bunch of stoic assholes all the time. We're supposed to be personable so that the ship actually wants to work with us.
Exactly.
So if I gotta train people on human relations, we can do that. They're not gonna like it, but we can do that.
I've been doing that every day.
I know that,
I know
Lieutenant Eclipse.
So I'm saying we might need to do it in an official capacity.
Alright, I'll have to put someone in a dress just to make it more lively.
Eclipse has been getting... Lieutenant Eclipse has been getting a little bit antsy with her.
Major.
Coming into logistics. Major, apologies. Coming into logistics, stealing items, not logging them out, you know, normal kind of gremlin-y stuff.
Sure. I mean, yeah, I can talk to her about that, like, it's...
I mean, that's what I was more referring to, is started talking to her about that stuff.
Okay, if you're on it, I'll let you handle it, but just... The easiest thing to do is get her to understand that as much as she has a timetable to work on and she just wants to get stuff done, the least she can do is leave some notes for logistics inventory.
Yeah.
I'm sure that's all Major Eclipse really cares about, is making sure inventory is up to date. Nothing's going missing, being stolen.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Something being taken out to be utilized is a lot better for a logistics officer to come back to than it's just not there.
Oh, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
That's why we have itineraries and shit. If we're doing this, we need to,
just was trying to keep you appraised on everything.
Yeah, I haven't actually gone to the range in a long while, so I should probably do that.
I mean, technically it's my job since Kent's not here, so...
Well, no, I just want to shoot.
I mean, it's my job to take care of that.
The firing range and security will be active in the next 5 minutes. Engineering, you are being asked to report for range duty. Engineering, report for range duty in 5 minutes.
Oh boy.
We going the quick way, or are we taking the long way?
Well, we've got 5 minutes to beat them there, so...
We're not really in any rush, but yeah.
Yeah, she came up to me
Remember, until a few weeks ago,
I thought
I swear they lube those poles, like support or somebody does.
Makes you feel like dancing, doesn't it?
They just have the right amount of slide to them.
I mean, I've seen people dance on 2 poles, if you know what I mean.
You get a few firearms prepped.
Pistols only this time, boss?
Yes, one at every booth.
Alrighty.
You know how to run a range, or do you want me to teach you? I know this is kind of supposed to be your wheelhouse if Kent isn't around, but I've never actually seen you run a range, so...
I got a vague idea of how to do it, so just correct me if I fuck anything up.
takeaways is you want them to be on your time, not the other way around. Don't just let them walk up to their booths and start firing. They only move when you tell them to. You will tell them to approach bench, pick up their weapon, load their weapon, aim their weapon, and fire when ready. If they do anything out of your turn, smoke the shit out.
Got it. Range open.
Need to sit down for a moment.
Taggerty, you mind helping me get these out?
Yeah, give me just a second. Knees acting up.
Okay. All good.
Yeah, sure. I'll do these one at a time, be right back.
Alright.
I'll just stand right here. This one?
First one, unloaded.
Here you go.
Oh. Second, unloaded. Third, unloaded.
Anybody who's coming in for range time, please sit, wait. We will be with you in just a minute.
Romos, I need one more.
I got the last two.
Okay, oh no, I was just...
Oh, you got the last one.
Yeah.
I always miscount how many of these damn things we have.
6. Got one.
Alright. Range clear, range closing.
Hello there, Tag.
Hello, careful, don't bump into each other, you got coffee.
Everybody coming in, come on in.
Yeah,
Single,
we'll be okay.
orderly fashion, keep it civil, keep it nice.
Hey, we're missing someone, aren't we? What was the new girl's
Probably.
name?
Lily?
Give you about 2 minutes to gather.
Am I clear to see if Jason needs me to, for now?
Final call, engineering. Please report to the range for range duty. You have 2 minutes before we begin.
I think she might be lost.
Repeat call, Aldenburg.
Her and just staring into my
Am I clear to see if Jason
Hey, Lillian,
wants to
are you
do something
lost?
with me?
If you're not on duty for anything else, you may do so.
Oh, there she is. Okay, yeah.
Been patrolling, so okay.
Who are we missing?
Like what you
Fontaine?
did with your hair, Sam.
Fontaine. Oh, there you are. Did you see Fontaine?
Was weird. I did not.
Hey, Fontaine, can you check in?
I've just been trying to catch up on logs. Everything's happening around on the ship.
Unless he was doing like a CO2 test on his own and he like there was too much CO2 and he went unconscious. That would suck if we find him later.
I can understand that.
I don't like that. I doubt he would do something that stupid.
My curiosity.
I hope he's wearing his respirator.
Well, he did it in the mech labs. He
Anybody
just
else
laid
coming
down
in,
on the
boss?
floor in the mech labs.
Nope, that should be it.
Alright, I'll give him
They're all yours.
however long's left of this minute to get here. Okay, so we got a straggler or something.
They're not checking in, so they could be dead, so I'm sure it's fine.
Alright. Thank you everybody for coming down to the security range. I'm your range master, Sergeant Alexander Romos. Got a couple of simple rules. Just gonna keep it pretty simple, casual, and just calm. Excuse me. The freaking thing.
That happens to me in medical a lot.
Yeah. Okay, there we go. So, while I have you all here, how many of you, outside of security, have actually fired a firearm before?
I've hit somebody with a wrench before.
Close, but no cigar.
I was here last time.
I've
Alright.
had training before, but prefer not to use it.
So, This is going to be your firearm for today. Standard pistol. Notice how I'm holding it. I'm holding it a very specific way. When you hold it, when you pick it up, and only when you pick it up, when you are ordered to pick it up, you will pick it up and you will keep it pointed in one of 3 directions. Anybody can tell me where those 3 directions are?
Up, down. I don't know the third one though.
At the enemy.
Close enough, but downrange.
Thank you.
Hi,
sorry. If you're walking with it, you aim it down, you aim it up, or you aim it downrange if you're on the range. These are very simple. You put a magazine in, pull the slide, it's now armed and loaded. Magazine out, slide off, it is now unloaded. However, if you pick up one of these, always treat it as loaded, even if you just unloaded it. Notice I'm not swinging it around, pointing at all of you while I'm talking to you. Always treat it loaded. I'm forgetting something, boss. What am I forgetting?
No, you're fine, actually. Carry on.
Okay. Alright, I will take 6 of you to start with, and you will follow me into the range. You will stand with your ass against the back tables, and you will not move a goddamn muscle until I tell you to. Is that understood?
Yes, sir.
Understood?
Yep.
Aye, aye.
Alright. I will not hesitate to
Understood.
bonk you over the head and kick you out of my range if you do not listen to what we tell you to do. And that goes for any security member. You're listening to 2 people here. Me or Chief. Is that understood?
Crystal.
Yes, sir.
Understood. And that goes double for any security personnel here. Set the example. Range is open, range is cold. Listen for my calls, I'll explain them as I make them. Range is cold means nobody's in there. Nobody's firing, we're not preparing to fire. You can move in, out, look at your target, do whatever, as long as you are careful about it. Alright. Since we have a special time slot for engineering, I'll take the 6 engineers first. Security will go after. Follow me onto the range.
Good luck.
I'll need it.
I hope
You'll do fine.
Yeah.
Get the door.
Crew of the Actium, security range will be hot within the next 5 minutes. Please disregard any sounds of firearms. That is our range.
I can hear the thunder. It's rising outside my window because holy fuck, it's storming. Not too bad though.
Crew of the Actium, this is Lieutenant Craig Anderson. Charlie McBay is currently off limits due to stress testing of the Gauss rifle. Do not enter unless you're wearing electrical hazard gear. Thank you.
Okay, you know what? Yeah, Mike.
That's a big boy gun.
Alright, looks like somebody
Mike, give us some backup.
Weird. Okay, no, the slide's just not working on that one. If you have any problems with this one, tell me, I'll swap it out for you. So, what you do,
Alright.
you pick it up, you load it, you cock it.
I'm gonna be honest, I didn't know we still had the Gauss rifle and shit.
You know, Romas, it sounds to me like you're trying to not admit that you didn't clean that gun slide properly. Someone messed up, like that's not your fucking job.
I wasn't the one who put these pistols out here. Taggerty did it for me.
Okay, so you blame Ken? Oh, Taggerty! Oh, you said that.
I'm blaming everybody. Alright. We'll get that one fixed up, it happens. So, you load it.
It's a dog-eat-dog world here in security, isn't it?
Failures to fire,
Put it down.
and the jams will happen all the time, people. Walk it off. If you got any kind of malfunction with your firearm, set it on the bench.
Thank you.
Say that again for the people over here who might not have heard me. If you get any kind of malfunction with your firearm, you set it on the bench. Failure to fire, jams happen all the time. We want to make sure the cook-off doesn't happen. That's your rounds of primer being struck and it not coming out of the gun. That is very dangerous malfunction.
Bro, that, I don't know which one of you that was. That was deep.
Alright, Trent, it's alright.
Thank you, Chief.
That's...
Alright. So you
Listen,
just
neither
take
of
it,
you have ever made a
you load
noise
it,
that deep. I was
you
caught
cock
off guard.
Here's your extra magazine.
You're welcome.
Here's your extra magazine.
That was you?
Alright, watch please.
That was you,
So it
Sergeant?
was you, so it was
Take
one
it,
of you. Alright.
You load it.
Part of me
you cock
thought it might have been like the Gauss
Got it?
rifle shooting off in
Here's your
Charlie.
extra magazine. Stand aside, please. Thank you. You load it. You cock it. Ready to go. Here's your extra mag. Rolling to the side, please. Thank you. Load it. Cock it. Correct. Magazine down. Yep.
Before you get started, finish up there and then come speak to me.
Yes, sir. Alright. You load it. Cock it. It's ready to go. And there's your extra magazine. Now, to your left, there is a box that has 0 meters, 5 meters, 10 meters, 15 meters, 20 meters, 25 meters. You may press any button you feel comfortable with. Your target will move itself out to that range. Please set your targets now. Yes, sir.
I want their first magazines to be just them.
Someone's going 25 meters. Interesting.
Second magazine, we're gonna go over arm stance, foot stance.
So no one is apparently ex-merc.
That's something you're more experienced in than I am, sir.
True.
There is a ping request at security's door.
I got it.
I'll get it.
Now.
Oh, alright.
Okay, I'm gonna grab it.
Hey. Ain't anything, Kala?
Are you guys on the range right now?
Yes, we are.
Can I come watch and talk to Reyes after? I'll be good, I promise.
Give me a second. Wait over here. Come on in.
Everybody here on this end hear me. Do I need to repeat myself?
Chief Reyes, you're needed.
Looks like they're about to start.
Sounds like they need you, boss. Range is cold. Please take one step away from the bench, everyone.
She wants to talk to you.
Anytime that door opens, I want you all to do what you just did. Take one step, put the gun down, take one step back.
And
Understood?
maybe after they're done, you could let me. Yeah.
Give me one moment.
Understood.
We clear?
We are clear. We're just, he's just speaking
Alright.
with someone.
It would only take like a.
Range is going hot. Make sure to tell the chief. He should know better to walk in on a hot range, though.
Range is about to go hot.
Approach your bench.
Cool, cool.
Pick up your weapons.
Trying.
Aim and fire. Yes.
Range is about to go hot.
Hey, Carla.
Hey.
Rolling. Keep your thumb away from the slide so it doesn't get pinched.
Sorry, were we not meant
Would
to
you?
go?
Not yet, Rawlings. That is 2 accidental discharge.
People leaving. I heard there was a ping.
You're fine. It's already done.
Yeah. It's already been taken care of.
You're getting to the door.
Yeah. We don't need everybody to show for that.
Saying as you get into the door.
I was wondering if anyone knows where Jason is.
Haven't seen him.
Okay.
Jason.
I'll be back here for some range time, sir.
Don't be late.
Boy. I want you to use every shot until the slide clicks back. Place your weapon down and step back. 3, 2, 1, fire.
Seems like they need a little bit of work, but not too bad.
Pretty good.
I want to take a moment and praise your chief for correct procedure. She had a question. She did not know if we were supposed to continue firing. She put the gun down, took a step back, and asked me calmly her question. Yes, you may proceed. Continue firing until your mag is empty.
Okay.
Your chief is setting an example for all of you.
Hey,
Fire when
hey.
ready.
No, don't snicker that.
Can't really see her hands.
Don't hold your hand on top like that. This is a good way to get the slide to bite.
Anybody else have trouble firing?
The best way that I've found to fire is hold like this.
Good.
Under.
At least I don't have to deal with recoil that much.
Aim.
I just copied what I saw in old
These-
Arms loose to absorb the recoil into your shoulder. Keep your legs spread like you are. And aim at your target.
I was trained with
Line up your sight and fire when ready.
I'm a spacer, so
She's not bracing her arms enough.
Takes a while to get used to.
I preferably don't like
It takes time.
She's relying too much on her dominant him. Yep. You just gotta get used to it. It's fine.
Let's go. No, she's getting here.
Yeah.
There she goes.
Firmly grasp.
I I joined a mercenary group and I've never held a gun till today.
Tell you a secret? I fucking hate guns. Probably one of the worst things mankind has ever invented, but you know what? We've got them, and they're really good at saving lives just as they are taking them. Might as well learn how to use them in case you gotta save some lives.
Exactly. I think it was kind of
Why'd she choose a bottle wave one? Is my question.
We need every able gun we can get. Personal weapons would be handed out for anyone who brought any aboard. Security would empty out its armory, and the ATK will protect the fleet. Obviously, we prioritize security and pilots because those are our combatants.
We should probably invest into non-lethal rounds, beanbag shotguns, just in case. Just a possible theory.
Thanks.
Blank seems still be lethal.
An order in for non-lethal equipment before you left.
I don't... That was before. I think that was rescinded.
Chief's gonna show you how to properly stand, hold,
You could also do salt rock.
and take care of your weapon.
That one might...
Still hurts like a motherfucker, but it's cheaper.
Salt rock. Maybe?
At least as far as a shotgun shell goes. Especially since the impact causes it to burst a little bit more.
New guy made white phosphorus rounds for a shotgun.
Oh, that sounds horrifying.
Trench gun.
That's just a third-degree burn. Yeah, third-degree burn waiting to happen. Fantastic for defense. Don't want to stand in front of one though.
There's going to be your arm stance. Your feet are also very important. You want to triangle yourself, square yourself out. As much as
Then you have the fragmentation slugs.
with your feet.
Those are my favorite.
The amount of things that humanity has created to cause harm to others is just slightly disturbing.
Never said I was perfect, Chief.
You'll notice something you didn't quite catch before when you're looking it over so intently. On the bottom of the right foot, stitched, is a D and a heart.
So that as that pistol creeps upwards, you are ready for it. Instead of it being in a neutral position and going way up, it'll be in a slightly lower position and it'll go to that.
That's too bad I can't really put my expertise to good use outside of EOD. Maybe one day.
Bring your wrist to that position, fire again. So pace yourself.
I know.
Take it slowly, do it at your comfortable pace.
I know that everyone has pride in their expertise, Taggerty, but quite frankly, I hope that your expertise never comes up on board.
These guns work at your time, not the other way around. Take it slow, take it easy. It's better to do it right.
I'm a week's time. It'll help save lives at least.
Rather than do it wrong 100 times in an hour.
A week's time? I'm not gonna ask. Don't tell me. I don't want to know.
All right, everyone.
Training class.
Go to the bench. Show us your stances with the unloaded
Okay, that's different then.
weapon. Do not load your other magazine yet.
Square stance there on 3.
Up.
Do me a favor, outstretch your arms just a little bit more.
Good. Arms out just a little bit.
Bend of some of their arms makes me nervous.
Good.
Like asking for the recoil. Oh, hello there.
Make sure your thumbs are on the
Hello
same
there.
side. Do not crisscross them. That's
How they going?
Good.
what we call the slide
Good.
bite.
They're good. Good to hear.
And it hurts like a bitch.
Mhm.
Drop your left arm down just a little bit. Your right arm looks good. There you go.
It's better than a grand bite.
Looks about right.
Straighter. Keep that left arm bent.
Legs could be a little bit more sharp, but if it works for you, it works.
Uh-oh.
I'll get it.
Compensating there.
I think I might know who that is.
We say mistake twice.
Yep.
Oh.
I knew it was.
This is damn near perfect.
Yeah.
That's solid.
I was trying to find something wrong with it, but I couldn't.
Hell is that? Oh.
Flush diaper.
I think those two are doing the best they can.
Is it on its head for you?
Everyone, I showed
Could you please close the door, sir?
magazines. Now it's time to show me you know how to do it.
Never mind.
Could use a little painting.
Not bad, needs improvement, but they're doing good.
Give it your get up.
To everyone who I heard your slide pull.
Can't believe we're actually training engineering.
Wow, it looks just like yours.
That's why I'm standing here watching.
Everyone needs to learn if they want to.
And now, with them all loaded,
The utmost of faith.
What are you guys doing?
Alright. Here we go.
I just need to speak to Reyes.
I need to speak with the engineers as much as I don't want to.
sometimes it's just funny.
Let's see their work.
Kyla, what you up to?
Alright, everyone, assume
We got one guy going 25 meters.
Reyes promised me a single clip to work some feelings out.
Hi, Slager.
No question.
Are you doing okay?
Hello.
I take it your order didn't go through?
Fire for effect.
Your order didn't go through?
Rollins is still struggling slightly with the repro, but otherwise they've all improved.
I've noticed that too. My question is, who's the one going 25 meters out with his marksmanship?
I think it might be the new one.
New guy?
Is he hitting the target?
25 meters ain't shit.
On a pistol, perhaps, yeah.
It's true.
Missed a shot or two, but everything else he hit.
Seeing when the effective range is twice that? It is impressive.
Nah, when you're finished here, make sure to wash your hands. If you were wearing gloves, which most of you are, wash your gloves.
Okay.
Yeah. Alright, how are we scoring them, boss? Are we scoring them on the score? Or are we scoring them on the grouping? Alright, everybody hit 0.
Oh no, he just looked down.
Bring him back. Let's see.
I got some.
Oh, we had two of them go 25 meters.
Yeah.
We had 3.
3.
Was it 3?
3 or 4.
Yeah.
I
don't know if the closest one ended up going
anger
24.
management session. We might have
The
some
closest
trainees that you
one
might enjoy
got pretty good.
later on.
It's not bad.
Beat the hell out of flowers.
Anger management. Is there going to be trust falls?
No. Slager, not the training I was referring to.
Okay.
No, it was the team movement training that we were setting up. That
Oh,
Callahan had set up.
Flip a coin.
No, it'll be fun.
Oh, I'm going in next round.
They were insane out.
No, it's something different.
And I will judge you as I judged all others.
Oh,
With
shot
what little
stock.
experience I have.
Training that you asked for.
I'm just being honest.
Today.
That's fine.
Range 2.
Come on. The next day.
Not exactly like I have a riveting marksmanship score going for me.
You did very, very well, but a few precisely placed shots on top of others.
Yeah, I'll admit, I could never hit expert. I've always been like a point or two off. Always been sharpshooter.
To the other two of you, you did phenomenally. Your stances, your shots.
I
When
never
our-
made it to organized military.
Very well done.
any of that stuff, and everywhere I worked, I only worried about.
Heads gather by
You
the
know-
door and wait for further instructions.
Additional
Fair enough,
information.
fair enough.
Takes too long.
You know, it'd be funny. I used to know guys who got master marksmanship. They got apparently, you know, special berets and everything just to fucking show off. You know those guys?
Yeah.
You mean the ones that would be on the competition teams?
Yeah.
Pretty good. That was my first time using a gun.
Alright.
I hated those
Guess all those
guys.
action movies weren't for nothing.
Yeah, like 4 to 5 guys like those are douches. That one guy, he's alright because he actually pays for drinks.
I've never known one of them to pay for drinks.
They always pull out the coin, and then they're like, "I have highest coin. You pay for drinks."
Yeah. I mean, the berets were still cool
No one
though.
else did that?
I can't help but see the berets were good.
No, TDF doesn't do the coin thing.
They don't. Damn.
Nope. No.
I kind of like that tradition.
Well, if you want to use it.
Sounds stupid to me, honestly. Just because you have something in your pocket and you put it down, it means that everybody else buys
But you
drinks
had to
for
earn
you.
it. You had to earn it. You had to do something, or there had to be a story behind
Slager,
it.
question.
I don't know, it kinda,
When it comes
in my opinion,
to
it led to
marks,
good bar time stories.
when it comes to status as marksmen or anything, is there an insignia or a title that's given to anyone amongst the clans?
Yeah, and you pull out the coins when it's time to pay.
Not that I'm aware of.
No.
Hmm.
I thought it was always.
It's good to be able to shoot better, but you don't get anything from it.
True.
You get to live longer, I guess.
There's multiple ways to do it. There's
Unless you're in command,
who
of
buys
course.
the round, and then there's who pays for the drinks.
You have to earn command.
Thank you, engineers. Everyone, please, when I open the door, file out and out of security in a neat and orderly fashion. Rain is cold.
Is it me or he?
Slager,
He's got
please
cake.
step away from the door and allow them out. Thank you very much, Slager.
Thank you for the training, everyone.
What about me? Oh,
good job.
Okay.
Apologies about that, boss. Tend to get a bit
I needed.
long-winded.
Okay, can it wait one moment? I need just to speak to Reyes really quick.
All right.
I'm not going anywhere.
Okay, fine.
Okay,
I'll
all
be
right.
outside.
Reyes.
Archer, can you
I'd
see
like
them
to
out?
Block out time for Bravo Lance to get extracurricular activities on our
Yes, I'm talking to you, Archer. Come on.
range at some point in time.
Oh. Today or?
Continually for at least the next week.
They've been escorted out?
If we have time today to get them in here, we'll get them in
Oh,
here.
never mind
A
then.
message from Razor stating, "Hey,
Okay, probably not today because we're gonna try to squeeze in some tactical team movement exercises with all the pilots.
Later.
So,
Can I get security in on that? Shit.
I don't know. I gotta see how many pilots are available today. Maybe we can toss in a couple of security members. But we were just gonna use
if you got a
basically this
short-handed
hallway.
sense on my squad leads.
Okay, we're gonna use the hallway down
Interested in
below
that, Chief?
and march up and down that. Maybe do some clearing. We're just gonna use our built-in guns. Bang bang. Since we don't have anything
Lieutenant,
else
you sticking
to work
around
with.
for a round right now? Because if not, we got 6 could go in right now.
I
If so,
am not
then-
apparently.
Like I said, I'm
Whoa,
not sure we have
six.
time to get them in. People need to get back on patrols. We've kept them here for quite a while. I hate to burst security's bubble, but
Nah.
Yeah, I gotta go take care of whatever Rawlings wants.
Alright. Well, we have 2 non-security personnel. I can walk them through personally, since they came out here. No?
I came to spectate.
Okay.
I came to
Jacob
spectate.
came to make sure nobody got hurt.
May I please at least use the range time?
Don't worry about her.
Okay.
It's been some time.
I can promise you range time after shift end.
Return message from Razor.
Yeah.
Very well. Alright, everyone, head on out. Back to patrols. We'll do after shifts range time. Moving out.
The range.
Yeah.
Sir. Right now.
Yeah, sorry, boss.
It's fine.
I'll get everything cleaned up.
Hold on.
No.
I'm back.
Alright.
Alright. Fuck out my armory if you're not Kala or Ramos. Bye.
Yep.
Have fun.
Okay, then have you tried adjusting his access via the adjutant to lock him out?
Wait a second.
No, I'm not supposed to do that. I mean,
Actually, can I get one of you, one or two of you from security to head down to the warehouse? Apparently there's an item that needs to be picked up. Some seeds.
I'll take it. Oh boy.
Volunteer.
Alright, I'll handle it. You and me.
Attention mech warriors. Attention mech warriors. Mech warriors Kala and Wave Splitter, please report to the simulators. Mech warriors Kala and Wave Splitter, report to the simulators.
She's not gonna like that. But I was figuring you would be able to just resolve this on your end without getting anybody else involved. Because if we just flip his permissions and get rid of his ability to go into them, then it's done. Me saying it isn't enough permission for you?
no. Needs to be somebody above my rank.
Alright. I take it you just want me to talk to him and see if we can get Slayer.
You can talk to him, or you can talk to Captain Callahan. I don't mind.
Alright, I'll take care of it.
Hey, Taggerty.
Yeah.
Got a moment for a coffee?
Yeah, sure. How you been, Kat?
I'm okay. I'm like a little upset about the range.
Why is that?
I didn't even hit it once.
Don't sweat it, then.
Like, I thought I was doing so well. I'm gonna lie in here. Come on. Take a shortcut.
Don't be too hard on yourself, alright?
Slager! I need to speak with you for a moment, please.
How many times have you actually used the firearm, if I may ask?
Twice.
Well,
Including that time.
well, there you go. You're still trying to get used to it.
What do you mean, there you go?
You're just... Yeah. If you keep practicing, repetition, 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 you will get it. You didn't get... Put it this way. Did you learn everything on engineering on your first 2 tries?
I don't know. Sometimes stuff just works when I try it.
Well, I'm merely saying, like... If you want to keep at it, don't give up. Best way I can tell you, alright?
Commander.
Commander.
Chief, good to see you.
Wait, break room.
Copy up the mess hall.
Oh yeah, I was gonna
You
say.
wanna do break room?
Yeah, we can do break room.
We can do break room. I don't mind.
It's little.
By the way, Chief, nothing to be concerned about immediately. Just I noticed started to. I don't know if it's a scrubber issue, but the air in my room was starting to get a
Funny
bit
smell?
musky. Funny smell.
Ah, yes. Okay. Actually, I'm glad you told me that, Connor, because we had some leaks this morning, and I was looking around. So I might send an engineer to your to you to try and get permission to go in
I'll do
later.
my best to avoid them.
You
Very
can.
good.
There's a. I think you can do a sort of engineering override if you want us to just not bother you. Just, you know.
Come find me when you can, actually. I need to go see the security chief for a moment.
Currently in security, sir.
You have to go see him too? What about?
Well, actually, I know he was trying to tell me something earlier, and I just wanted to let him know I've been fully informed on it.
Ah, okay.
Grab yourself something. I've already had my drink.
Okay, great. Gotcha.
Can I get a coffee?
It's just one of those days there where, you know, it just gets weird, you know?
What's been going on then?
Just got finished in sim training.
Crew, the Aptium range is cold. Repeat, range is cold. Furthermore, Captain Callahan,
Yeah, sure.
I'm sending Kala your way now.
Yeah, sure. And like I said,
There you go.
Jenkins,
Pardon us,
Severo,
Are you busy, Sergeant?
what is it?
I just had a question for you involving Askell and Slager. When Askell first came aboard, did you happen to say that Slager was the unfun elemental of the two?
First off, it's not Askell, it's Axel. You
Whatever. Yes.
Why is this relevant?
Slager politely asked me to find out who it was.
Just making sure you're still with me.
Actually, I can keep up.
I will tell you simply this. I said he gets bored easily, which is fact. And I asked, please please tell me you're not bored easily. He said no. Okay.
Okay. That's all I need to know. And it seems like he's totally forgot about it anyway, so...
I don't care.
Unless he
Look,
comes up to me.
yeah, and if Slager has a problem with whatever I have to say, he can say it to my face, and then we can see how things go. I'll probably get my ass kicked, but I'll at least tell him off.
Well, I'm not gonna tell him anything if you don't want me to.
Do what you want.
All right, I will.
Oh, sorry. Yeah, thank you.
Yeah, no worries. I got it.
Did I hear someone saying they wanted to pick a fight with an elemental?
No.
I would advise against it.
I think I broke it.
No.
Well, I guess I'll just head on over to the mess.
Oh, thanks.
Alright.
Oh, I feel bad.
Don't worry about it. Yeah.
I already know how you're supposed to. Hey, so we got two new spacers on board in engineering.
Mm-hmm.
Which, I mean, you know, it's good to have some other spacers. They said, well, you know, basically, I felt like I was going insane with all you planet people, but like, you know, they feel the same as me about stupid planets and their stupid air.
Some people prefer to be on ship, and that's perfectly fine.
Yeah, I think so.
Yeah. I'm glad you're doing all right.
Yeah, it's been pretty quiet. I'm expecting the reactor to blow up any second now.
Let's not jinx it.
Oh, wow. We can fix a blowing up reactor. That's pretty easy.
How's the jump drive doing? I know that's probably classified, so you don't have to tell me.
Well, I feel like we should start a pool so that, you know, for the next time that we go to jump, and it should be a, like, do we explode or not pool,
Let's...
you know?
How about okay, how about this? We'll keep that between us, and... I don't know, you want to be the one to say we're gonna die?
I will put all of last month's salary into exploding, yeah.
All of last month's salary?
Uh-huh.
Your salary?
Well, yeah.
Okay, I just wanted to make sure I wasn't hearing that incorrectly.
Well, it's not like they make us pay for the.
I don't think I can match that, unfortunately. Maybe I can, because I do technically have hazard pay.
It's okay. It's probably like a conflict of interest or whatever for me to like bet on it.
So it's, I would say, not exploding, because I do have faith.
I'd say it's like 50-50.
You worry me sometimes, you know that?
50% is really high. That's like a really good chance of not exploding.
Yeah, but I think everyone would prefer 100.
We were like 80-20 last time and we were fine.
Alright. Hang on a sec. Well, I sipped it first, so, you know. Who's not the coffee machine's broken anyway.
So what's been going on in security? You find any aliens?
I don't think we're gonna find any more aliens. No, we basically got... It's a break room. It's not a private room. I don't fucking know. Doesn't matter. Anyway, security's been alright. I've been busy on my end trying to get the damn doors open, working, elevator working for the machine shop, warehouse. It's working now. Thanks to some of your people.
Oh, cool. Yeah. I'm gonna try and figure out, like, fully, you know, how to actually order some coffee machines. I want one of the coffee machines that when you just press the button, it just works. No, not like this.
You want to order a coffee machine? You have should be on your PDA, like the form, and just says type here what you want and all that jazz.
I don't know where my PDA is.
When was the last time you saw it?
I don't know, like maybe 3 weeks ago.
Does it have connections to the entire
PDA
ship?
with you all the time or something?
In case of a...
Well, I mean, it's like the same as any other one.
Why don't you just access the
I
systems
just want
terminal?
engineers to read me any messages that they send me, you know?
Why don't you just check the systems terminal, you know, any of the terminals down below in reactor bay or anything nearby you, and just say, hey, make a ping out for your PDA if it's connected to the rest of the system as engineer. Should be able to find it.
I don't really need it. I mean, I have my radio, that's like enough.
True, but is there any information on your PDA that may be considered not personal information on it, or ship information on it that if
Well,
anyone...
how would anyone know? How would anyone know if they find a PDA that if it's my one? I mean, they'd have to charge it, and then they'd have to like log in as me.
That is a bit of a safety risk.
It's not a safety risk. It's in my room somewhere. I just don't know where it is.
Okay, so you do know where it is. It's technically in your room. Okay, well that's different.
Well, it's maybe in my room. I don't. Maybe I left it like. I could have left it on the railing by the reactor.
You make me worry. You know that, right?
Maybe I left it in the mess hall. I guess I could have left it in the mess hall. Or maybe medical. It was definitely one of those 4 places.
Do me a favor. If you find it, let me know.
The next 2 in 4 hours.
Okay.
I'm putting these in my box.
I appreciate talking with you, Cat.
I don't trust chickens right now.
Yeah. Can I tell you something that's like just between us?
Okay, here you go.
I give you my word I won't say anything about it.
I'm worried about the clowners.
How so?
No, they said I was fine as long as I took the meds. I'll
Like,
be fine.
Slager was running around in the maintenance tunnels this morning, like sprinting.
As Slager does.
And then when I told Captain Kala, he was like, "Oh, I don't really care about that. You just tell Morris." And then I told Morris, and Morris was like, "Well, why don't you just change the security permissions?" I'm like, "Well, I have to talk to Reyes for that." I didn't want to bring it to Reyes, because then Reyes is going to be like, "Oh, Rollings, you just hate the cleaners again."
Okay, I will tell you this. He's not supposed to be in there, and if we do see him, we're supposed to kick his ass out. But I also know he does have the capabilities of hacking into things. So that's the reason why he's in there. I'll bring that all
Yeah, but like his lance lieutenant should tell him, like, you know,
Well,
because like the captain of the pilots should care.
Yeah.
I mean,
Let me be honest.
it was only like as like a favor to the two of them that I didn't tell Reyes.
Let me be honest. There is a bit of an issue between who has authority over whom when it comes to certain things. Yes, the head of the lance is responsible for their lance mates. However, anything on board the ship, if they're breaking rules and everything, that's a security matter. Lance leaders can say whatever they want, but if someone gets hurt on board the ship or they're doing something they shouldn't be doing, it's my job. It's our job.
If any of you absolute champions see the commander, please inform Major Morris of his location. Lieutenant Morris, you know what I meant.
Yeah.
Fair enough.
But hey, no, I'll keep it in mind, but don't worry about Slayer. Is anyone else bothering you?
Just the cleaners. The little one gives me like stares all the time.
Maya, she's curious. Seems like it. Not a bad thing. Sebastian's are doing his own thing with the Major, so that's also another thing, so don't worry about that. And Axel, he's learning about the ship, and yeah. Don't worry about it. Put it this way, they won't do anything that would cause an actual problem or to actually do harm to anyone intentionally, because they know that the commander will wring their asses out of it. Besides, and they won't do anything.
Shouldn't even be on the ship.
That is not your opinion. That is your opinion, but that is not something you can decide.
I know.
Oh? Why do you dislike the clans?
What do you mean, why do I dislike the clans?
No, honest. I'm Torian. I've never dealt with the clans because it was on the other side of the inner sphere.
Because they're the bad guys. I mean, since I was really small, they've always been like the ones they like.
Okay.
It's always been them. You know. That's who we trained for, like, you know, back in the Free World League.
And who were the
When
Free
I was
World's
at the outfit
enemies
there.
before the clans?
Well, I mean, I don't know. It's like ancient history.
Exactly. Cat, forgive me for this, but this is just my point of view on the matter. There's no such thing as an absolute enemy. Yesterday's enemies can be today's allies, but they can also be tomorrow's enemies, or tomorrow's allies, so on and so forth. Remember, Inner Sphere was at each other's throats. All the states, all the houses.
Yeah, I get it. I mean, I get it, but that's Inner Sphere. That's different.
Yeah. And the clans, from what I read, used to be part of the Inner Sphere, the Star League. They just grew up a different way.
Yeah, next week we're all Terran.
No. Not saying it's easy. It's literally a culture shock and culture clash between us all. That's fine. Obviously, I don't have any bad blood towards the clans because, well, they've never done anything to me. They haven't done anything to my people. Yes, they hit the Combine and the Federated Commonwealth first, and yeah, they put some fear into the Capellans, as well as Free Worlds. And then you have Comstar, which people are terrified for other reasons, but I see it this way. Take the group into consideration and take the person into consideration. The person may be from a group, but doesn't mean they are the group.
Yeah, but they all hang out together. And they all do like their plotting or whatever together.
That's because they're very comfortable with each other. In regards to Clan Ghostbear, they believe in family.
They're different.
No.
They don't have the same morals as us.
Maybe.
The longer they're on the ship, the worse it is for everyone.
Maybe. Maybe not. But, no matter what they do, I will stick to my own morals and beliefs. And you should stick to yours as well.
Okay, it's like this, okay? If you don't filter out the CO2, everyone will suffocate and die.
Mm-hmm.
And the clanners are like CO2. And I figured the only reason they're here is because we haven't changed our CO2 filter.
They're here because they are capable fighters. And that's what the unit needs.
Hey, don't touch the fucking stoves. They're
Unit
apparently
Sphere has
really
more
hot,
than enough
especially
capable
ones with beans
fighters.
on 'em.
I can't believe you're taking their side on this.
I'm not taking
Just let
anyone's
me know
side.
when you find that stash of drugs.
When I speak of things, I speak of it as a neutral party, looking on the outside. I'm taking in your consideration, Kat. And I'm sorry it's not something you may want to hear, but
Rex has the drugs.
I'm not going to make you change your opinion. You can believe what you want about the clans. And I
Not
will...
even people, and you're taking their side.
We'll make sure
Kat,
that
stop.
we work out the location through our detainees here. Come on, regroup.
Kat, please look at me.
What?
I am not taking anyone's side. I'm speaking what I believe. Not what they think. Not what you think.
What do you think they think of you? What do you think they see when they see you?
They don't care about me. That's fine.
Yeah, exactly.
That's fine.
They're not going to stick their neck out for you.
That's fine. But I do know what my job is. And what I believe in. And I will take a bullet for everybody here, including them, including you.
No, don't take a bullet for them. They're only here because the commander hasn't realized that he needs to get rid of them.
I'm not going to change your opinion about them. You stick to what you believe in, Kat. You'll have my respect in that regard. Please, when it comes to not them, just take me for example. I believe in knowing a person. They are capable. And yes, if we don't care about each other, but my job is if anyone gets hurt, I will make sure I protect them. That's my duty. That's something I believe in.
Seen the commander around?
No.
Sorry, I need to leave.
I haven't seen him Slater.
I have been informed of the maintenance tunnel issue. I can assure you I haven't broken anything, and I don't intend to. Breaking things on the ship that are important is not anything I do, so anything you hear, any slander, it was probably either already broken or they broke it themselves. They like to blame me.
Very well. Damn it, cat.
Alright, you got me.
What the hell is going on?
Being sexy?
Being a sexy motherfucker?
Ken?
Me and Indra had the same idea.
We went to support and scared the shit out of him.
Just need to verify something with you real quick. You're still volunteering for EOD training? It's gonna be done within a week.
Yeah.
Good.
Yeah.
Where is Chief?
Totally didn't open.
Did someone say Chief Rawlings? Please.
Don't fuck America.
What?
I have not seen her recently.
I can't.
Allowed that, but that is a crime against nature.
I didn't hear you.
And I don't. It's bullshit.
Haven't seen him, sorry.
Hey man, it's okay, I understand. Many men who visit Canopus ask the same question.
Chief, I'm fairly certain that in my contract there is a privacy part.
Hey, Sarge.
What is it, Malarkey?
Miss Crew told me not to tell you this, but they're apparently making you a cake for your birthday. But since Katora told me that your birthday's not for a few days, I figured I would let you know that there's been an error in that.
Hello. Wait.
Coming through Taggerty, or?
It's actually today.
Fuck.
Excuse me.
Malarkey, when you know it's a surprise, you don't tell the person.
I thought it.
No.
That's what.
Leave it alone.
I just kind of figured if there was a problem,
Why not?
I would have been told.
Double the fun.
Double the fun. I mean, it's.
You know, I haven't checked if these have vibrators.
Malarkey opened his
Maybe
mouth
they
to me.
will be double the fun.
We all just chilling
What?
with the airlock today?
Apparently.
Reminds me, I haven't done that.
Hey, Michael,
I actually have to talk.
It hasn't been called yet, but I do want to talk to you about something tonight.
Okay.
How's it going?
Big chillin'.
Harrison.
Bing chillin'.
Pardon me?
What happens if both of those doors open just randomly?
It
Oh, I guess
did
we
a few
died.
minutes ago. Well, one side of them did.
It is. It was horrible, but we lived.
Yeah, unfortunately.
Something wrong, sir?
Not a word.
Got it.
Taggerty, you seen any of my engineers?
No, but I still want to talk to you after this. Please.
What about what? Please don't say the Connors.
I'm not going to talk about them.
Okay, then I have no trouble. We can chat over chat.
We can chat over cake because apparently they're throwing a surprise birthday party for me, which they told me.
Oh, happy birthday.
Thank you.
What kind of cake is that?
I do not know, but I assume there's cake.
Okay. Well, I'll see you at your birthday party, I guess.
Don't tell anyone, please.
Watch this. I'll bust out my secret move.
Oh God, no!
He's coming, by the way.
Kitora.
Okay,
You're looking good.
Grabs.
It didn't work. I busted out my secret move and it didn't work, unfortunately.
Did you really go out of your way just for me?
Maybe.
Even though he said it's a few days, it's actually today.
It's tomorrow.
Shift
Oh,
N.
they're doing it anyway. They're doing it anyway.
Security, before
So-
shift is over for the night, I want everybody on random pat-downs to
Fine.
anyone who consents. If they tell you no, they don't have to do it, but if they are willing to consent to random pat-downs, please do so.
Repeat, Chief.
Random pat downs. If they
Pat people down if they say yes, Daddy, Sergeant.
Very well, Daddy Chief.
It's kind of a shared area.
Excuse me.
Understood, sir.
Aye?
Just checking. Would any of you consent to a random pat-down check where we're doing this with personnel?
Okay.
Right then, go ahead.
I guess. You want me to take a pose or something?
Please. Arms out.
He's doing it.
Searches, that's your business. I'm just
Is there anything found that's unusual?
I'm here.
I mean, he's got like an excessive amount of pens today.
Okay. I'll pick one.
Why?
I might as
Out
well.
of- this is for my own curiosity.
Assume the position, ladies and gentlemen.
I mean, oh, why were those in my pocket? Hold on. He'll open up his laptop bag. He's got even more pens.
Does your major have to know, or does she already know?
No, it's an old habit from working in a construction supply company. You just keep as many on you as you can, otherwise everyone's gonna steal your fucking pen.
Okay,
So you didn't steal any.
This one's one more than
No, these are old. You'll see that every single one of them is either half, quarter, or 2/3 empty.
Okay. Okay. I'm not. I'll leave it at that. Lyra, I already know you just got on board this ship. It's literally consensual, but you do not have to if you do not want to.
I mean, sure. It's not like I'm hiding anything.
Kitora, by all means.
Female or male? Female.
Apart from your fascination with doors.
No, that's Phil's fascination.
Your hair
with
always
doors.
looked like it was made of literal fucking fire.
Doctor, would you like to consensually go for a random pat-down check?
Only if it's you, Taggerty.
I'm flattered that all medical thinks is so fond with me being very up close and personal, so...
Well, you know, we were up close and personal with you, so it's only fair, right?
Alright, arms out.
What are you looking for, by the way?
Anything that is out of the ordinary for someone of your profession, Doctor.
Fair enough. That does make a lot more sense. How do you fit all that hair in that?
So you would find. Okay.
Yeah, no, go ahead, Captain, go ahead.
Apparently it's messed with the entire crew day.
You would find like an empty syringe in his pocket.
You're fine.
We are doing consensual pat downs. If you consent to it, we could do it.
Oh boy, consensual frisking.
It's literally, we've been told to...
Amazing.
We have been told if people consent to it to do
Joke when
orders from
is this
Reyes.
part of the joke?
So it's not. This is not. It's consensual.
It's orders from Reyes, but it's consensual.
Yes.
Go ahead.
If you want a pat down, you go ahead. If you don't want it,
Arms straight out, sir. Come on.
Excuse me, officer. You need to report to your chief.
Is there anything out of the ordinary?
I'm not finished his pat down of me.
Yes, I did, you motherfucker.
I do not know. You didn't get everything.
It's a Leatherman. You'd find a Leatherman. That's it.
You're fine.
On his belt.
May I consensually whack you against the head? No. It was an. It was air. I didn't hit you, you dingus. It was miming.
Officer,
it was.
Saw it. Assault. Officer, you saw it. It was assault. With his robot arm, he could have fractured my skull. Assault, officer.
I know what. If I get it, it's gonna...
No cake for him.
What?
stop it.
Don't worry, I'm kidding.
Hey, we have cake.
Malarkey blabbed. So now I know. But thank you, gentlemen.
Captain Reyes pranks us?
No, you ain't getting
You want to
shit.
see what you're getting for dinner? Hold on.
No, look, all seriousness, guys.
Wait a second.
Leave it alone.
We have cake?
Leave it alone.
There's your dinner.
But cake, did you?
Chase's vegetable omelet.
Oh, that's just needlessly cruel, guys. Come on.
You know I appreciate you guys every day.
We don't appreciate Reyes running in here screaming about contraband and telling us that we're being detained.
When did this happen?
Just like a few minutes ago. Just a few minutes ago.
This is news to me.
Him and yeah, he wasn't a part of it, so.
Just because you
When are
played
you
no
gonna
part
figure that
does not
out,
mean
huh?
you are a part of a guilty party.
That's not fair.
What are you guys doing here?
Water. Water.
I know.
Oh, seems like support hates me.
Okay, Okay, it's my understanding.
Battle armor.
Got a pipe.
Oh yeah.
That's
Chief, can I... Major. Chief, can I talk to you for a second?
You know what? No, Taggerty, you can't. You know why? Because nobody ever wants to talk to me when I want to talk to them. They only want to talk to me when they want to talk to me. So no, you haven't asked me how my day's been? You haven't asked me how I'm doing? Yeah, let's go talk. Go. Lead the way.
No, it's just a simple question.
If there is anyone on this ship who will ask me how my day is going first, it's my sergeant.
Carbon monoxide?
No, it's simple. What happened in support? Apparently they hate me as well for something about detaining them.
We pranked them, it's fine. Don't worry about it. We get to eat MREs tonight.
Good birthday present.
We
Thanks.
did a fake,
Thanks, Chief.
We did a fake no-knock raid on them.
Okay.
No, he lost a tooth. He's on
Huh?
painkillers.
people smoking.
No, as we do.
Not just at two. It depends on what part of concussion.
And Malarkey, of course, blabs about apparently a birthday
Wait, so
cake.
he had a concussion, they put him on downers?
Oh.
Yeah, I already ringed that into him about telling me about it.
I assume medical knows what the hell they're doing.
Wait, it's your
And
birthday.
he's just walking about.
Technically in an hour, but yeah.
Roll a d20.
Sleep, resting and sleeping are the same thing.
12.
Rest and sleep are the same.
16. Grab.
But what the fuck? What the fuck? What the fuck? Fuck? What?
You guys need to
ATK, your attention, please.
Oh fuck! Yo fuck!
It is my sergeant's birthday in 1 hour. I would like to give him some festivities. Happy birthday for my sergeant.
Happy birthday, Taggerty.
Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, Sergeant
What's wrong with me?
Oh, he's
That was as awful as when it was
It's
on my
okay. Hold on, you can just see it here. They're just the blush marks.
Why am I not surprised you keep a pen on?
Locking in the hand so I do not knife hand a major.
Please don't knife hand your
It's alright,
superior
man.
officers. It doesn't go well for you.
It's all right, man. My particular finger arrangement's a little bit stronger than your knife hand.
That is terrifying.
Fine. I need something. Is this a smoking zone? Is this a no smoking zone? I need something. Give me.
It kind of is.
Yeah.
You shouldn't be doing it.
Okay, then here you go.
Gentlemen, Major Injury.
There we go.
PDA is going off. The adjutant is giving you a yellow alert of smoke detected.
I'll drink with you later. Yeah.
Yeah.
On me.
Okay. You need
The
to
battle
get
armor
out of here with
thing, I am also interested. I know
getting,
we talked about it before.
Upset.
Yeah, I was looking to get you and Chaz here in there today, but I can't seem to find him, so...
Apparently he's...
tell you what, we'll go over the blueprints of it, and I'll train you in the way that I was trained before we actually get suit time, and then we'll see how you take what you already know, plus that, and see if you just get the suit.
All of his pouches are full of cookies from the vending machine.
Oh, are you serious?
Did you just hoard all of
How
it?
much money did you spend on cookies?
No, there's like a good row left.
You're gonna fund the entire Acting Knights by just buying cookies at this point, Fletcher. You know that?
You do realize you just make him run laps to burn off all the cookies that for each and every one.
Oh no, I'm totally inclined to let him sit there and literally pay me my entire paycheck by giving that fucking vending machine money for cookies. That man is taking out loans on houses for some cookies.
Nah. We don't have gingerbread, that's my weakness. Nah, my weakness is gingerbread cookies. Gingerbread. Too much molasses in the snaps does not suit, you know.
Yeah, and also with the snaps are like...
I am a mature adult, I swear.
Mhm.
Do you know what it means to
Can I get y'all to sort of move this way?
Yeah. Get out of the chief's way.
It's a sexual
You
act
receive a
as two
ping
girls just
on your
kind of like go
PA
leg to leg like this.
indicating
Oh.
that the old downside system to access the adjutant.
They're working. They're working. They're working.
Oh, okay.
They're working.
They're working, I guess.
So loud, especially when you're right
I mean,
should we leave?
Please
I think so.
let central atrium, please. Central atrium.
Yeah.
Let's not.
Alright, everybody go in central here. Come on.
Or something, I
To
don't
the
know.
atrium we go.
Yeah.
Cookie?
Yes.
Anybody?
I'm assuming.
Yeah, I'll take one.
Perhaps.
Anybody else? come in.
I'm coming.
I just had to talk with it.
I was having Reyes time.
It was actually very informative.
Apologies.
I never get Reyes time. I never get Reyes time. But at least I got to ask him the question.
I'm still locked in that position there, Taggerty.
No, I unlocked it.
There we go.
No, I believe that was my fault, Major, because I had to pull him away about something going on with support. That was my fault.
No, it's fine. It's fine.
What's going on with support?
No, apparently they said they originally hated me for something that Reyes did. I don't know.
So where are we going?
Well, we did kind
Yeah,
of
I know what you did.
earlier.
Did you steal all the cookies?
No, I bought them.
Oh,
Well, I
interesting.
didn't buy all of them. There's like a row left.
Oh, you even have a cookie. What's going on with the cookies?
You just bought them all.
Everyone gets a cookie except for you. You're mean.
Security has lost its mind because we
Excuse me?
Suck a dick.
Sorry?
Knock, knock, knock.
You get a
Let
cookie,
me
he hands you a
in.
cookie.
Anyways.
No. Him? He's mean? We were going to bat for you, sir.
And you fucked us.
He is. You can see that that Fletcher is not in his right mind right now. He is, drugs in him and a concussion do not mix well. Like, this is your first interaction with him. It is not a good sign.
Actually, how well do they do? How well do they do?
I'm doing very well.
They
How are you
did
doing?
decently.
I am doing quite well.
Half of them were great. The other half were need work.
No, don't worry. The story's out. Everyone knows.
Oh, that should be expected, yeah.
What?
You spoiled me.
I mean,
Yeah, everyone knows. Don't worry.
maybe.
We try.
On the database.
Yeah, I know, but I
On
really.
the database.
Yeah, no one cares really to look sometimes.
They even took me to tell them. They even tell me to tell them. They already do.
We were thinking about trying to do
Oh.
something. We're trying to do something.
The only thing I did was tell them what to put on it.
See if we could get like
Oh,
some
well.
whole chickens, and just doing roast chicken.
I don't know. I didn't really expect people to know.
Database.
I have an incredibly important mission for you.
I mean, I knew what she looked like. Yeah.
Go on.
She outranks me. She goes first.
Yeah, that's what you're talking about.
No.
Nice.
No.
Okay.
Take that under advisement.
Okay.
Chicken. Sun-dried tomatoes.
This is but that is what we're talking about.
Doing fine.
Alfredo
Make those in a
sauce,
while.
rice.
Looking for him. See if I can find him.
We can do that.
Oh, and Parmesan cheese, as well as red pepper flakes.
I'll be right back.
Wait, we have that.
Just,
We can find the recipe from there something else. Something else. It's the green.
Chicken's gonna be the hardest part.
Might be parsley.
We'll find something similar.
You ever had cake?
Okay.
Yes, I have had it once.
I believe it will make.
Mr.
Okay.
Roboto. Security. It's his birthday. I can do.
Yes.
Hmm.
How you doing, Taggerty?
Oh, careful.
Sorry.
You were several feet away from the door.
No, I was in the doorway and then she just pushed.
Oh, I'm
Alright,
sorry.
Alright, bye.
Be well.
Nice and biggest ball of the action right here.
To deploy partially with those lances, just to give them reinforcements if they're shorthanded.
Just put the giggles factor.
Start the party!
Okay. God, do you know how heavy this thing is?
Sorry.
Ken.
Cosmo Ryu, welcome on in.
Holding the extinguisher upside down. You realize that that trigger is a lot more sensitive than you thought it was.
This is for the
With a
Connors?
6, you get sprayed in the
This
face.
is technically for a bunch of people. I've got Trentair wanting to learn. Rex over there's been talking to me about it. Taggerty's been talking to me about it.
I blame you.
Is it alright if I talk to you later about it?
My bad.
Sure.
I didn't mean for that to happen, kid.
Okay. Yeah.
Fuck, at this point I might as well hold seminars over training people.
I seriously did not mean for that to happen.
By the way, do me a small favor.
Destroyed.
I'm sure Major wants to keep talking to you, and I apologize for interrupting,
Bad idea.
but she likes to have more Reyes talk.
Yeah, she told me.
Yeah. That's right.
I told her I'd see how I felt by the end of shift today.
Please don't use it all.
Yeah.
You know, I'm not one to stay up too much later. I tend to stay up for a spar and a drink and then I fuck off, but we'll see.
Yeah, shit, I'm kind of on duty even when I'm off duty because I'm pretty sure something fucks up in normally.
Excuse me. Not that I want to interrupt your personal business, but I just had another question about the whole battle armor situation. What kind of transports do you have for the BA? I mean, they gotta keep up with mechs.
So mainly, a lot of them are actually faster than most mechs. They don't outpace things like Vipers or Locusts, the faster and lighter mechs, but they will outpace everything that's medium and higher.
Most of them have jump jet capability.
That's kind of the whole gimmick is hit and run tactics. Jump jets are a big boon. I know mine has an SRM pod and jump jets that it can deploy if it drops the SRM. That's how most of them are built. But mainly for long-range transportation, they just load onto Leopards in the mech slots in the same way that they deploy.
Alright, cool. Yeah, I don't really know too much about actual combat.
Oh.
Alright, well, answers my question.
Even though the IS standard would be a good starter learning one, if I actually get well into learning them and mastering one, hopefully I can get my hands on that Foss Shi eventually. I know that's a little difficult, but
that's the goal.
That's my end goal.
Yeah, we might be able to find one, you know, in a surplus or something. You know, pull some strings. A lot of that shit goes missing after the invasions, you know.
Yeah, just saying that one would be perfect for my expertise.
Tell you what, let's see if we can track down someone from logistics and get the ball rolling on all this. Yeah.
Full on willing to help out.
Okay, namely what I need to know if they can get access to public record, military battle data on the ISS, all the telemetries.
Believe it or
Most
not.
of that should be public records in the inner sphere. The ISS is like 12, 13 years old. You know, it's seen plenty of combat to be publicly recorded, and Comstar probably has public records on that.
Believe it or not, one of our newest logistics members, a friend of mine, Lyra, she's former Free World's merchant, done a lot of business with trading mechs and probably a bunch of those things. Maybe she can help. I don't know.
Might have a connect in that, yeah. Is Indra on there?
Excuse me?
Yep. Should
she's
still
in the
be.
bar, I think.
Copy.
Bar's open early.
Wait, the bar's open?
Thank you. I got it.
Bar's already open? Seriously?
Yeah. Oh, shit. Didn't Free World's fucking profit off of the clan invasion? Just boom their economy?
Yep. Profited hard as fuck. Hence the Longinus coming into fruition. Bar's not open. I feel lied to.
No sleep. I can't sleep.
I'll assume what I think I assume, and I will leave that alone.
If I die of thirst, but I have cookies.
You can have water.
Oh, damn. Oh, this clan left face looks so comfy to sit on. Let me just, oh yeah. Is that right here?
I want
water. You can't have alcohol.
I'm just saying.
I want alcohol though. Knoopins do it.
Yeah.
Like you just seen him devolve from that to a child when he's on medication and he has a concussion.
Yeah, if you have a concussion, you're off duty. That's no excuse because you're not able to do your job fully. So take the rest of the day off, you understand?
There's salsa.
Yeah.
One's spicy, one's not spicy.
Don't hurt yourself, alright?
Oh, thank God. I thought my agent had crept out.
One's spicy, one is not spicy.
But yeah.
Need something, Archer?
Nah, I think I'm just trying to find the rest of my squad.
Go on.
It says Kendrick has to activate them, so he'll probably want to know about them either way.
Okay, makes sense. Thank you.
Are we done with this? How should we do with it?
This fucking gift box for BFA. Make sure it doesn't have any bombs in it.
Hey, Colin.
Question mark?
That stealth maneuver you did, hide in the rubble.
I'm not even. No.
See if we can make use of that later.
I'd like that actually, yeah. Can we do that with the
Yeah,
ballista?
we do have her open.
Easily.
Doesn't the mech have to be
Yeah.
Excuse me, Craig?
No, not necessarily. You can run
Yeah.
you can run
Depends on
low
how you
power
hook it
mode
up.
off the system battery. Yeah, it's just a circuit board and a couple systems.
Again, not to be downward, but it gets pretty downward sometimes.
I mean, there's a couple people that I figure could do with a little more, you know.
Oh, wait.
Funny bone.
Medical's all out here. Never mind.
I've been trying to stick a funny bone. Okay, I'm not gonna go further with that joke. I've been trying to give a funny bone to Sergeant Taggerty, but he's just avoided it every time. Damn it.
Anyway,
Never
Doctor.
catch him off guard with that.
Doctor, a moment.
Yes, sir. Yes.
Did one of my security officers come in with apparently a concussion issue? One Kane Fletcher took some meds. Put him off duty. I just want to verify the actual condition.
Right, no, he did come in with concussion. I ran the scan. Appeared to be mild. I cleared him for work as long as he, didn't overexert himself.
It seems like
He
he's
did
kind of.
try to take a nap.
He kind of did that, so I told him he has the rest of the day off.
Well, if he's still kind of loopy, feel free to drag him back here and we'll do another scan. But, for the most part, it's give him some pain meds and hopefully it goes away eventually. Can't really do much else.
Security all hands, red alert, armory access, unlawful armory access. I'll meet you all there, batons out.
Chief pulled out his gun and cocked it, so...
This Blakeout, he is in elemental armor in the armory. He's trying to get into one of the chambers.
What is he doing?
He said he's doing training, apparently.
He's doing training, unauthorized. Alright, stay the fuck out of his way. Nobody action on that.
Getting out of his
Everybody
way.
outside of the armory.
Understood.
Oh, sorry.
Move! Out of the way, now!
Make a hole! Stand out!
The fuck's he doing?
Security on us.
Stack up, do not move in until my go.
We're standing by for
Still
Reyes.
armory in his suit.
Standing by. Reyes is coming.
Standing by.
Alright, solid hold, stack up, stack up, it's on me. It's on me.
Alright. On you.
Arm.
Slugger, you good?
Get back in the bunks.
Yes, I'm fine.
You know you gotta ask before you just kind of barge in my armory, right?
Well, you've been busy.
Okay, yeah, I get busy often. You know the armory's not rated for elemental munitions, right?
Isn't it? I thought it was.
Fuck
I
no,
thought we
it's
had
not.
this
We don't do. We don't even use the ARs on that range. It is not rated for anything Teflon coated.
Reyes, you'll
I
notice that
see.
Slager is in his elemental suit.
Yeah, I heard. Look,
I thought it was rated for it. I thought we got it rated.
Yeah, no, we were.
Stay on the sides. Stay on the sides.
Oh, that was my problem then. I misheard.
Jesus H.
I thought it was rated.
Yeah, I don't want to. Like, hull integrity's important. Can we like go shoreside and do fun battle armor shit, maybe?
Sure. We also still have our Bachar.
I know. Okay, I'm gonna
Alright,
stand
that was my
security
mistake then.
Dear God.
Jesus Christ.
Lots of room.
Stand down.
Well, I thought it was rated. I need to get practice in. And I can't use the Sims.
God dang it. Even then,
He's
you gotta tell me
stand
before you try to come in here. Because,
Out of here.
or at least me.
Out of here.
Take his helmet off.
All personnel not belonging in there out now.
Yeah.
Situation handled.
Fair enough.
That's good. What happened?
Slager broke into the armory because he couldn't find Reyes and he couldn't wait.
That's okay.
For what?
Battle armor training practice, even though the range is not
elemental and his
made.
headhunter armor out coming this way.
Yeah, stay on the sides.
Make a hole, make a hole.
We're a hell of a path, boys.
Hey,
Yeah.
you gonna be okay?
Armory cannot withstand that kind of firepower.
Alright, I'm gonna go make sure my chief's alright.
I'm with you.
Yeah.
I probably shouldn't interfere with his entire department checking on him.
Please and thank you, Major. Please and thank you. The rest of you,
You're welcome.
on you go. We got this.
It's probably not.
Yeah, knowing Slager is probably just a light hack. It should be fine, actually.
Doesn't he have admin clearance?
Fuck no.
He shouldn't.
He does have enough. He does have enough clearance to get through security and into his cell. That's so he can sleep.
And somehow enough clearance to get through the maintenance hallways as well. That's starting to become an issue.
Yeah, that I don't know how he got that. I think he flubbed his way into that one.
All right, then I'll
We
talk
update
it.
those codes daily, but he still gets in.
All right. Just as a heads up to you, there may be a requisition from up on high for armory items coming down. I can't say any more than that. Just there'll be a requisition.
Sure. Noted. Let them know we have a limited stock and not to steal all their shit, but
It's going to be a small amount.
I guess we should take inventory. Make
Now that
sure
we've had our
still-
collective heart attack for the day.
Remove the S and an S and an M.
let's just never tell the commander that happened, because he's gonna make me bring Slager if we do.
Well, the Major knows, so if she brings it to him, then...
So, Slager, if you check with your command or chief, sorry, has access codes.
Miscommunication.
In case you weren't there to get the memo, we are green miscommunication. For future reference, if anybody wants to access the armory, make sure they inform anyone in security prior, and get either myself, Moss, Taggerty, or Kent to allow them inside.
Miscommunication.
Yeah, I heard Slager was doing shenanigans again. Oh, Slager.
Definitely something.
Okay, I'm beginning to see what people are saying about getting him under control.
Look, we know if he does, if you give him an order, he will follow it, as you are lore master to him. But
Yeah,
when you leave him to his own
That was a
liberties,
miscommunication. Yeah.
but leaving him to his own liberties, he's had a history of causing a bit of a mess. Like, yeah.
Just, I'll sit him down. We'll talk.
Crew of the Actium.
Contingency.
The kitchen staff has informed me that the cafeteria is open for dinner, and that dinner tonight will be tacos and burritos for most of the crew, and something special planned for security?
Fuck. 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 Fuck.
They're not gonna be able to shit for days.
I can't move. Interesting.
What?
Oh, you
have a response. But I have a question before you disappear.
They're gonna feed us the shittiest, most garbage MREs they have in stock, and we are going to take them with enthusiasm, people. I have a stock of really good MREs in my office. I will make sure we are fed wonderful food today. Just take that shit with a smile. They are not giving them the victory.
Put hair on your chest.
Commander Kendrick speaking, crew of the Actium. Unfortunately, we'll have to belay the dinner order for a tiny bit. I need the entirety of the crew to report to the mech lab, actually.
Mech lab.
There's an important briefing and a status update I need to present to the crew in regards to an event that unfolded rather recently.
Mech lab, move
We'll
it.
make it quick, so we can get to the mess and enjoy your evening. All hands, report to the mech lab.
All hands, mech lab.
I'm gonna go strangle the commander.
I've never actually been in here
Come on, come on. Go, 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 go.
Mech lab, security will guide you. Go.
Go, 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 go. Last people in, last people in. Shit, it's what I said. I'm well aware of this, Chief. You'll hear about it too, but I'm privy of what exactly the commander has in store.
Copy.
Left, left. Straight down, straight down. We're the last ones out. Good. Bottommost. No, second bottommost. No.
Down, bottommost door.
Bottommost.
Both of them work. Second bottommost if you want. Doesn't matter.
Damn, these stairs are very steep.
Yeah, they're a little spicy.
Use the railing. Use.
Did you just grind that rail, Reyes?
Yeah, I do it every time.
Last one's out. Last one's out. Clear? Move, move, move. Up. Last one out. Go. Go. Last one out. Clear.
Got it. Yeah, timely manner, people. Love the tempo. Love it.
Let me guess. It's what I thought. What I saw, right?
Hmm.
Yeah.
Gotta talk to you later.
Okay.
What is this about?
Apparently, it's the weird mech they fought during the last mission, I believe.
Oh, did they identify it?
I think so. I saw it. That thing is, Yeah.
Yeah, I heard it was gnarly.
It's fat.
I'm doing it right now.
What was your name again? I'm sorry.
All right.
one's open.
Yep. Last one out. Last one out.
Coming in. More are coming.
In. Come on.
Yep.
We got more coming. Move it in. Salute your commander and major when you come in. Right in there. Salute your commander and major on the way in. I repeat, salute your commander and major on the way in. Move it. Come on. Move it in. Move it in. Last people. Last people. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. Salute your commander and major on the way in. Last person out. I think we're all here, sir.
Stationary position.
Waiting on commander.
Unless you were walking past them. Actually, if it's a ceremonial. No, yeah. The last one. Put my dress uniform.
I still have my own character. It's an on-deck thing, so
That's like the first thing that I see.
Yeah.
We do.
It would be whoever is leading the group.
Andrew, why are your uniforms so sparkly?
You know what?
Are they?
Oh, my uniform's mine! Your idea! I don't know, I didn't make them.
She wasn't there for that, was she?
We should perhaps look into making the emission only 1 instead of 3.
Shoot, that's right.
Oh gosh, that's probably like a 10.
Oh.
I thought you wanted to.
I thought you wanted to get a head start on
But a nice light in the darkness.
If ever get decompressed, we'll always be able to find them.
That's true.
That's dark.
It's like when you're. Oh gosh.
I mean, if you can't find us, that would be a logistical nightmare.
I think of those little like lights on bicycles so the cars don't hit them.
Are we gonna put a card in their spokes now too, so we can hear them?
I was gonna say.
Hold on today.
That'll sound like a motorcycle.
I think they're making fun of you guys.
Commander speak. I mean, she's also logistics.
He probably didn't expect us
Actually being on time.
You know, if the commander
Yeah.
I think everyone used the slipways to get here quicker.
We made an exception.
Any idea what we're here for?
We're not allowed in there.
So use the pilot to walk speed that it's now his actual walk speed. So Indra, you want to know something annoying?
Pretty much. Holy shit!
Stand by.
We got a chance to plant the sun dragons until because of shore leave. I'll do that tonight.
I do have an upside, Major. My snowberries were clearance, and I already gave them to Asheville, so avalanche drinks on me.
Whatever it is, it might well be it.
Nice.
I was actually planning on making the drink tonight once the bar opens.
The Merc board, rather.
Yep.
Food. Incoming.
I already gave him the recipe.
Stand by.
Incoming commander.
And Kala.
Surely was nuts.
Do you have any idea what's in
no
that
wonder.
package for me? Let's go, Commander.
Best on deck.
Commander on deck.
Commander on deck.
Salute.
Greetings, crew. Thank you so much for joining me here. I'm sorry for the lateness of this call in the hour. Prior
Harry's.
to getting settled down for the evening, I figured it'd be worth bringing a bit of information that we pieced together to your attention, considering it may eventually involve the crew at large. I'll key you in on a few months ago, we were involved in a contract. The Capellan Federation hired us to deal with some militia forces groundside that were conducting operations on their world. So we moved in to assist, and it turned out that they were Free Worlds League forces. The Capellans had lied to us about this particular contract, and we didn't figure out exactly as to why. They had us do reconnaissance, and the opposition we met was much harder than expected. Following that contract, they wanted us to do a retrieval mission for them, where we picked up a particular piece of cargo. Inside this cargo, because we got curious as to what the Capellans were sniffing around about and going behind our backs about, Seemed to be an experimental piece of tech, a weapon. Like a Gauss rifle, but even bigger. We ended up handing it back to the Capellan Federation afterwards to fulfill our contract. Later on, it was brought to our attention on behalf of the MRBC that apparently the item we were to deliver was returned in destroyed, wrecked, and useless condition. Thus, it affected our MRBC rating. Quite obviously, we had nothing to do with this. Now, a lot of you will remember, a matter of weeks ago, we were all involved in a large deployment planetside, helping out the Taurian government with an attack caused by the proclaimed terrorist group Heartless Walker. We encountered ground forces, aerial assets, as well as battle mechs. One of these battle mechs in particular is one we'd never seen before. We had a hell of a time trying to figure out salvage rights and earnings with the Taurian Defense Force, and my assumption is because whatever the heck this thing was, that our dear goblin was piloting, they wanted to keep to themselves. Is Dominic here? He's the little crazy sucker that drove the hatchetsman's axe right into the back of its side torso and caused it to explode. That being said, we spent the past couple of days mulling through the black box footage that we received, as well as any data, weeks mulling through black box footage, going through targeting computers, collecting details and information to try to piece and bit together what it is we could assemble about whatever this thing is, and whatever the Taurians also didn't want us to find out about. Greg?
Alright, I had Danny on the Leopards have her techs compile this data, and if you all turn your attention to the center console here, I'm gonna bring it up.
Don't block people's view. Do not block people's view.
Oh my god. Whatever it is.
What the hell?
It classes in at about 100 tons. Seems to be standard armor. They suspect endosteel structure on the inside. But one thing I want you guys to note, it's a battle mech that I've never seen before. And I don't know how this man, considering who he is and who he's affiliated with, managed to get his hands on it. We suspect it's Lyran made, but it was utilizing a weapon that we picked up from the Free Worlds League. These two here. These are exactly what it is we managed to pick up inside that crate. It boasts two of them. It's a Gauss rifle with a larger bore size. When this sucker fired off, it managed to turn late Major Darling's Black Knight into a pile of scrap. So it's heavy stuff. And as our Chief Mech Tech pointed out, if you notice the width of whatever it is we encountered, when you get a side profile out of it, generally speaking, battle mechs are not built like that. Whatever this is, it was built primarily to house these two heavy ordnance weapons. To make matters worse, it boasts ECM capabilities, meaning that this sucker isn't detectable on radar. You have to rely on visuals.
Long fire support platform, not built for close combat.
No, it absolutely could. No.
Or at least
Well, even if you do, and if this thing, it can be close combat. If this sucker's waiting behind a corner and you don't have a radar reading on it, that's death.
Look at Athena.
Fair.
Sounds like an assassination mech to me.
God. You got off lucky.
Either way, I figure it's worth keeping everyone here keyed in on what is going on, considering that whatever these weapons are, and whoever's making them, we managed to pick up at one point and get a glimpse of before anybody was rightly supposed to know about them. And this mech itself as well, I've never seen or heard anything of. So whoever this man is, and this group we went up against, has gotten their hands on what we assume is experimental tech. And that means that there could be a lot of strings here that I don't want to think too hard about, but I figure it's fair to share with the rest of the crew to make sure that if anything does come of this, you're not in the dark. My hopes is that there are not strings upon strings tied to how they got their hands on whatever the heck this machine is.
Wait for questions after.
But it's worth keeping you all in the loop. You were saying something?
You said the entire thing's a blur. I remember ejecting and biting my tongue, but you said the mech exploded when I took out a side torso.
Excuse me.
Yes, Gauss
Would that
weaponry
mean
is known to explode on destruction. Typically speaking, one would insert a case inside the components in order to store ammunition. Therefore, if the component was to be opened up or destroyed, it would prevent the ammo from igniting and destroying the rest of the mech. However, that's typically used for ammo. Weapons do not explode. Gauss weaponry does. However, its ammo does not. So, it most likely has case kept inside those side torsos to keep it from exploding and destroying the mech as a
If the
whole.
entire mech
But
went down from the side torso going down, then I don't think it would have case.
If I may.
I was wondering if it was a light or extra
ahead.
light engine in there.
Dominic, your hatchet hit right around here. It didn't quite hit the side torso, but you did pierce the engine. The engine itself is what exploded. And judging from the speed it's going in the weight class, we are guessing that it is a VLAR 300 rated standard engine.
Okay.
And those things do cook off.
Well, damn.
300.
either way,
I know you said
as mentioned,
Myron, are we possibly looking at Clanner Tech?
I don't think so.
Do we have a code name for this?
Definitely
In case we
not.
see it in the field.
Well, here's what my thoughts are. Initially, when we were having this, we picked up this contract with the Capellan Confederation. We had our ex-Maskarovka, who was Capellan intelligence and anti-terrorist worker, Nicholas. After our initial contract went south and it turned out that there was more to whatever the Capellans were up to than we were being keyed in on, I had him comb through some messages and details going through our contracts, Capellan space, vice versa. The only thing that he picked up that stand out as odd or out of place was an apparent code name. They called it Thor's Hammer. And we speculated that maybe this was in a reference to PPC weaponry, maybe it was a shipment of Thunderbolt class battle mechs, or maybe Clan Tech, summoners even, considering the inner sphere name for the summoner mech is Thor, so that's what I was. Turns out they were talking about these things. That was their code name for it, Thor's Hammer. And potentially, by extension, whatever this is. So that's what we'll designate it as. Thor's Hammer.
Understood, sir.
And Commander, we have done a little bit of analyzing on our part. If I could discuss tactics with the pilots.
Let's make sure we save that for another time. I know it is close to dinner time. A lot of you are probably hungry. We'll have a further debrief and maybe catch our pilots up to speed on how to handle one if they run into anyone in the field. But like I said, it's worth mentioning, considering our initial concerns, considering the ties this unit has apparently to the man who was piloting this. We might have our toes dipped into some dirt. I don't know how deep that mud goes, but
This is why you don't take contracts from Capellans.
You don't want to get in front of that.
we'll discuss more later. It's worth pulling you all up to speed so that you can mull over what has been presented to you here.
Look at the side
And reconvene at a later date. In that case,
Front center or?
we can discuss more later. If you have any more questions, feel free to approach the mech techs. They can fill you in. With that, crew, you are dismissed. You may mull over the details here amongst yourselves, should you
Commander.
choose.
A question
to the
regarding
mess if you'd
all
like
of
as
us,
well.
not just
Pardon me.
people who work on mechs.
One moment. Yes.
You ever seen anything like that before, Major?
How confidential is this? I know people have talked about going on leave before.
Personally, I'm not really someone who actually handles,
Back to the kitchen.
I was always on foot.
Thor's Hammer, there must be some, like, old mythology.
It's safe to assume that this should remain with our crew.
Oh.
For a specialized purpose. Definitely keep this confidential. Now, this thing was planned.
So if that shit was the
one
that
thing's
attacking.
but
So that was the shit that took out Darling's Black Knight, right? That's what he said. And apparently Free Worlds had it, Capellans wanted it, quote unquote. Heartless Walker has it, Lyran Commonwealth had it. The
Passed around, yeah.
They held
Not to mention the
So,
Capellans.
in stowage.
you think we're being played?
Before they released
Could be. No, I think they're passing around prototypes to highest bidders and trying to work out the kinks. They're letting these people just send them out, play test them, and they probably got remote telemetry on them. So every time one gets fucked up, they can work on it. That's usually how you want to prototype these things. You get military testers to military tests.
But here's the question, did they expect anyone to pick one up? Did they expect anyone to actually pick them up, though?
Suggested and supposed strings
Oh, for sure.
with this thing.
A new super heavy class, mounted to an assault mech, faster than an Atlas. Theoretically, better armored, better hard pointed because they're built around those rifles. But yeah, that's gonna be a hot sale. Even in this part,
Is there any tracking on it?
Probably.
Unfortunately.
That's a great question. Probably.
If it's a possibility they anticipated someone picking it up, what if they're tracking that and thus tracking us?
We don't have it.
Took every single brew.
We don't have that Gauss anymore.
Yeah,
But it's also, you know, we're kind of in a 500-year-old ship floating over TDF capital planet. It's not hard to find us.
I'm not going to rule anything out just yet. There's a probability, but I won't.
Look, all I know is...
So wait, that mech was, what, piloted by Goblin or something? Am I getting this right?
Yeah.
And absolutes, and that's
I believe so,
simply
yes.
the machine
So-
itself.
So, tinfoil hat on for a
Who
moment.
has it and what they're doing
Are we
with
sure we
it.
didn't just walk into the house-funded...
Okay,
Ray, as you'll notice, there's still a pending.
I don't know.
I've got it.
Go. Go, go. No, you just need 2 on him.
Just judging from how weak they can be in the weapons.
Can I send anything
Well, I
about
could
that to
go.
him?
Look, they got people. They got people. They got people.
Found here. I do not want to leave this ship. Seems the Taurians tried their best to keep us from getting this kind of information, but we managed to piece it together ourselves. So I don't want to run any risk of someone figuring out that we have this.
Too confused with talking with us yet again.
That being said,
Pending guests to come aboard.
What that thing did to Athena?
Needs command
Ah.
access.
Whatever that thing is, it's deadly.
where's the major?
Back to your positions or grab dinner. Go. You're done.
Tell you what,
Go.
I'll take care of it myself.
What are you doing? Emergency exit system. You can clear authorization for docking via your PDA.
I figure I should go greet the man myself at any rate.
Let's go get some fucking food. I'm hungry.
As you were, everybody.
Get some chow in your stomachs, guys. I'm all over it more on a full stomach.
Fuck.
Hey,
I mean, I want to know where that pilot
walk with me.
came from. Like,
Hmm.
I want to know what that pilot flight is.
Fucking death fridge.
Jesus Christ.
Docking.
Yep.
We don't need all security here. We do not need all security here. The commander will be meeting our guest himself. So. Come on. Go grab dinner. 2 of you stay. Romos, you stay.
Yes, sir.
Got it.
Who wants to stay?
Very well. Resu, go. Grab dinner.
Go ahead.
Sir. Come on, kid.
Sergeant Alexander Ramos.
Well, I would have been a captain previously, but Alan Avery Johnson.
Was that pay?
Doing all right?
How armor we have? Or at least a rifle range.
I think I might have saw him down on shore.
Heavy weapons testing lab, but we haven't actually brought it fully online. That was originally what we were going to use it for.
Yeah. I'll be actually using the
weapons lab was for.
I'll be using the weapons lab as well.
Don't we have a fully online? It's not fully
I thought it was offline.
It's not.
Well, I guess talk to Johnny because he'll be the one. He's the one that's supposed to be heading up the weapons lab.
Well, it's definitely an exciting day.
Will do.
You know part of it.
Yeah.
Birthday party.
Yeah, that makes more sense.
Thank you.
That's through. The question is, who would build such a thing?
Well, you gotta ask the same question.
To make a lot of damage.
Well, to be fair, what's the difference between who would make an Atlas, or who would make a Banshee, or a Victor, or literally any mech? They're gonna make... People are gonna make...
Literally any weapon.
They're gonna make it because they have to move on with the times and make something more destructive power. That's just how it goes.
Something to get them ahead.
It's not a negative...
It's gotta be a... It's always an arms race. It's always an arms race.
It's been an arms race for centuries.
The balance of power has always been tipping.
Look, I'm not here to talk about politics. We all know how shitty that can get, so let's focus our minds on something else.
Right.
Alright, back to MREs.
Yeah, I forgot about that.
Katora?
He's already got it.
I'll take my birthday rations. Thank you.
Sergeant Taggerty, you may go ahead and make yourself a burrito.
Or a taco, whatever you
And
want.
enjoy.
We have Slager. Get him his burrito.
Thank you, gentlemen.
Mr. Slager.
Alright.
Mr. Slager, would you please come behind the counter?
Sure.
It's build your own taco
We would
burrito
like
day,
to
so you can't
present
get
you
angry
with
at us when we make
a
them.
quadruple-sized
Those are the refried beans. Right, so you got your hard shell
Toronto will
tacos
tell
here.
you what they are.
Soft tacos there.
I'll take a hard shell.
Behind you is a hard shell, soft shell. Then the pot there is beef. The one behind you is refried beans. Then got tomato, lettuce, salsa in the pans, hot, mild, cheese, and then pickled onions on the other side.
Thank you, Antoine. Thank you.
What kind of sauce were you looking for? The salsa and all that is laid out.
So yeah, those are soft tacos.
I'm not sure.
I will take this as a gift, so thank you kindly for this.
Alright, beans go down first.
Appreciate it. I knew it was not possible for a cake, so don't worry about it.
Alright, so you got your hard shell tacos there, soft tacos there, ground beef.
Behind it is the fried beans. Then next that got the tomatoes, lettuce, salsa in the pans, hot and mild.
Thanks.
We got the cheese and pickled onions on the other side.
Yeah, we'll get you your cake after you're done eating.
I was joking about the cake. Holy fuck, you got one?
No, it's just ground beef.
It's her birthday, of course we got one. It also doesn't help that literally almost everyone kept coming in and was like, hey, did you know it's Taggerty's birthday? Do you know it's Taggerty's birthday? Yes, we know it's Taggerty's birthday. We set up a bot to inform us when someone's birthday happens so we can give them a cake.
You guys? Oh. Honestly, I didn't really... I thought only a few people knew. Oh,
Yeah, no, we
okay.
got you, man.
Oh. Well.
Son of a bitch, I got too much. I am not gonna be able to close this burrito.
Captain, then you should get some other tortillas so you have extra tacos when it blows up.
That is a brilliant idea.
You want mine?
Yeah, just stick some more taco, some for corn tacos, whatever you want. Take whatever's given.
Alright.
Oh.
Probably something I should talk about one day.
How's the food, Sarge?
Taco's good.
Time and place.
They're actually giving us edible stuff?
Yes,
They,
I don't know.
they gave me a taco.
Estimations about some of the capabilities. Some of the armor and everything. We don't have stacks.
They're corralling us over here to
the
defeat them.
simulators, so that way
So.
if we took them and hand out train our mech warriors against them and see what we can do.
They don't have any statue
You know how to train against that thing?
Right.
Here comes the rest of security. Chief Reyes. Okay, wonderful.
Just talk to like a
You met
Hi, could you please wait at the table with the rest of security? Oh, thanks. Just go ahead and wait at the table.
Oh, you're talking.
Alright.
Yes. Yeah.
Wait a security, wait at the table.
Yep.
Go ahead and make yourself a taco burrito.
Okay.
You know
Fucking
why
kidding me? It's tacos.
Hey, appreciate it.
Chief Reyes, please. Chief Reyes, Chief Rikes, please.
Ah.
Go sit down at the table.
I'll step to the side then.
That table?
Yes. Wait, you can stand at the table if you want. You stand on the table if you want.
Go ahead and grab some food.
Welcome aboard. It's a tad bit late for me to run through an official tour myself, but maybe we can save that for another time. Take the evening to acquaint yourself with more of the crew.
We're pranking you, don't worry.
Thanks.
We're
The
not
men and
pranking
women
you.
you'll likely be working with.
We're above that.
I see. Thank you very much.
Oh dear.
Forgive me,
Pick out yourself a...
don't believe I caught making any wrong. I know you were moving around with some of the newer hires.
Okay.
Sir, you need to eat.
Security, so we can do 2 surprises. Yeah, so you do need to eat. Don't make us think for so on.
Security is getting
View on the map, in the mess hall.
Go ahead and make yourself some food right over there. You're not going to be interested in this.
Come on over.
Understood.
And we've got a surprise for
Sort
us.
of a quirky crew, but
Top left table on the stairs.
yeah, I can beat some military units.
The usual table.
I think Corporal Signs is having some issues on her end, so...
Everyone started talking at once. Your name on floor?
Sorry.
Avery Johnson.
It's not a bad taco.
I got Avery Johnson.
We do have something like that.
Just call me Johnson.
It's old and
I
tend to be
like
lost.
this because that's all I was getting from the first bit of the name. Anyway, we have make your own tacos or burritos.
On me now.
Got it. Copy.
Ramos, tighten up.
Yes, sir.
You make of this new captain?
That'd be a good idea.
He was taking a look around. It looked like he was trying to commit the ship to memory. Could be a good thing, could be a bad thing, could be just
Captain?
I just had the question before I
begin wandering. Any door that I'm not allowed to enter is labeled, yes? I want to be sure.
Yes.
Would be. We'll get your credentials and everything sorted out during this week. But
Understood.
for now...
As a guest or crew?
Joining the crew, actually, as in logistics.
Well, then we should get acquainted. My name is Security Chief Henry Reyes. At your service.
I'm Dylan Avery Johnson.
Pleasure. Commander tells me you and Dr. Trent Hare are well acquainted.
Yes, he was one of my cubs. I trained him.
That be during his FedCom days or closer to Operation Bulldog and his service under that?
Before, actually. Right was he getting into his military career, I taught him how to train him every combat expertise I can manage with him.
See, prelim training. Good, good. Well, a friend of his is a friend of mine. He is a heavily trusted party by security. We rely on him for many things, not just medical.
I could tell. He has training in quite an extensive career path, so hopefully the ship will do him.
He's proven very, very useful in many ways. So, seeing as you and him are well acquainted, if you need anything, we'd be happy to oblige.
Salvage rights?
Security, have a seat. Have a seat.
Thank you very much.
Once you're finished eating...
By our cooks here, so you wanna have some free entertainment.
Takes bite out of taco.
Yeah. This table's probably gonna be the splash zone. I've just mind.
So as I should find you when I finish eating, yes?
Yeah, we're gonna take you over to medical, get you checked out, and then I'll show you where you're gonna be working.
Understood.
Okay. That confirms where his department is. Okay.
Yeah, that's what I was looking for, was to see if he was part of
Is this all the
Trenter's
security?
serpent training. It's enough of them.
Yeah, Robinson won't be around for a bit.
Okay.
He might actually be here in exactly a minute. I don't know, he was taking a pretty rough.
Oh, do you not all want all of security here for Taggerty's cake?
He needed a time.
That is up to Taggerty.
But for everyone else, by all means. Everyone can have it. Like,
So we're waiting for everyone else to.
like
Wait for
anyone who
everyone to
wants,
show
anyone who wants a piece, by all means. I'm.
And oh, there's.
It's
Good enough. Okay.
You can make an announcement if you want. I mean,
So, 5C Bill says we're doomed.
Look, all I know is I'm getting out of the splash zone.
Yeah.
So,
They offered me an out because all I did was help carry a box into the bar, but I didn't take it.
oh, these ingrates should have offered me an out just for being who I am, but whatever. It's okay, if ship gets boarded, I'll let support fucking get vented or something.
Wow, rude.
Appropriate, but rude. Excuse just showed up.
The ham,
Uh-oh.
pickles, and then.
Alright, Tucker, here's the best shot.
They made one for me already. 10-kilogram one.
Security, where's Taggerty?
I'm.
You get to cut your cake, and then we're gonna take it back into the kitchen and put it on plates for everybody.
Okay.
You'll notice that the cake says "Happy Birthday, Ali."
Good to see you.
Kitora.
With candles still lit.
Front and center. Helmet off.
What's up?
Believe you me, we're being given the short stick on a lot of things.
Bends you over.
So when security doesn't get their
Oh my god.
they get their tables.
Wow, that's not something I expected out of Taggerty.
Where'd the knife go?
I don't know if it's all connected. I don't know if there's separate connections.
DM note, candles are still lit.
My hopes is that they aren't all connected because the more they are connected, every move we make has drastic effects on
Security's first. Yeah, Taggerty's birthday.
I'm gonna go give you some plates.
Yeah.
All means.
We have no way of knowing.
Got a cake? I'm surprised they gave you a cake.
Let's just hope that's a TDF.
I'm surprised. You guys.
Apparently it's cream and cookie, by all means.
I'm very much expecting that cake to explode as soon as it's brought out to us.
There was another.
They wouldn't blow up a cake unless I was working on it.
Come here.
Or glitter, even worse. Oh god.
It's a cake for you, though.
Oh!
Wouldn't a cake that explodes be the perfect cake for you?
No.
It'd be a great cake.
Well, you would need a second one to eat.
Fair.
Hey, Taggerty.
Yes. If you want a piece, go ahead.
We're just waiting on Chief Phrase to finish his conversation.
No, I just ate.
Right, no, back to the table. We need
You were gonna do EOD training soon, right?
Yes, for those who would like to learn and be out in the field, yes. Yeah. For it's volunteer.
Sign me
yeah.
up for that.
Are you sure?
Let me know when it is. I've been on the field more than once.
If that is what you wish to learn, very well. I will put your name on the list of people. It will probably be within a week.
Not more.
Taggerty.
Not that it's something I want to learn. Something I'm trying to face.
What is it?
I don't know why, but something in my brain tells me some extraterritorial entity is telling you happy birthday.
Because if it goes awry, you're gonna end up with people.
So.
Is goggles around?
Wait.
I don't know. I just have this feeling someone's chatting in my head saying happy birthday.
You get that checked out.
Don't know
Yeah,
who. I don't know who that may be, but I'm sure I'll get a ping from that person as well. But I thank the person.
I don't know. They may not show up on your perspective. But either way, happy birthday, man.
Thank you.
Happy birthday, Serge.
Don't just stand there, dig in.
What's the gag, Dominic?
You too. You too. You're gonna take a bite. Do I have cake, please? I wouldn't feel happy if you didn't grab a piece.
That might be something to do next year. Make you have to diffuse your own cake.
Not sure if you're saying anything.
Possibly. Bet you could do it.
I could.
Go ahead.
I don't want to right now.
You're probably the okay, you're gonna smush it.
What do you mean smush it?
You're gonna smush it.
Don't let her do that, no!
Open.
Oh.
Cake? On shoulder. We're here for you. Regardless of what it is. It's only funny if it's not filled with laxatives.
Good.
Happy.
It's not.
Yeah.
Here's an idea.
Yes.
It's not. The simulators would probably be a bad call for training people in a humanoid setup.
Could be a lot.
However, there do exist
We can get rid of them and the
industrial applications.
Go ahead, grab some cake if you like.
Thing for logistics.
They will be
Which would
advantaged.
help them if they got trained in it as well. But it's for lifting crates and such.
It's cream and cookie.
That should be a good enough analog. I don't know if we have.
And doctor, go ahead.
Power loaders. That's
No, you already promised I'd put me on the sergeants and I don't want to.
I didn't promise. Come, please, please. I wouldn't. I would be upset if no one got a piece.
Yeah, if we can get that there.
I will ask to borrow it, but not from me.
Meantime, let's.
That's more than fine.
Playing a video game.
Oh, well.
Apparently, Kitchen has something planned for us, but the chief wants to keep talking about some plan he has. So let me take you over to medical real quick. Dominic,
No, it's
I'll be
fine.
right back.
Cool. You're fine anyway.
Timeless DM chat when you have a moment.
Yes, we could definitely use the telemetry to figure out its capabilities and how fast it can. Because
I am throwing away mine and saying this is another piece for anyone who wants it.
So being able to figure figure out how
cake,
fast
but
they can move and limit it to that.
So what, Jenkins, are you trying to call it?
I got that beat as I even have cake. We'll find time when we're not busy, maybe sometime next week, but I can set some time aside to give you guys a demonstration and record telemetry while we're at it.
I take the taco, put everything in it, and then you at some point I also want to run the pilots down on the strategies we've come up with for dealing with Thor's hammer.
Repeat, Robbins.
But, takes precedence in now.
What is this?
Hurry up, Chief.
Over there. Oh, there you are.
Understood.
Hi, Fletcher. How to
It's
not a prank at the table. It's not a prank. Go to the table.
We got tomatoes, lettuce, hot sauce,
Go sit down. I want you all together for this.
Sorry.
Just go stand over there.
I have shit to do. I'm sorry.
Alright, fine, go. Fine, go.
That sounds like a you problem.
Hey, where's Lyra?
Okay. Okay, security. Can I have your attention, please? So, with the exception of Chief France, because he's apparently busy, so we'll ignore him existing right now. With the exceptions of Fletcher, Romos, and Taggerty. Congratulations, you're all getting MREs. Fuck you.
Come on!
Okay.
We'll accept it with open arms.
Bring it
Come
on,
get your
boy.
MREs.
I'm used to this.
What kind of
We know that it has ECN, and we do know that it is 100 tons. And we do know its weapons. So we can make good ideas of what this thing is capable of.
Here.
Happy birthday, Tag.
Thank you. Here you go, guys. There's multiple pieces there.
Oh, it's your birthday, is that why it is?
Yeah. By all means, have a piece, guys. It's cream and cookie.
Got you back. Thanks. Happy birthday, Dad.
Thank you.
How old are you, you old fuck?
29.
29. Never mind, you're a baby. You're almost as old as me. You'll be in the 3-0 very soon. You'll feel your youth draining from you. Your back will begin to break from holding up the weight of your big-ass cock.
Could you perhaps get into practice targeting?
Reyes,
By the way.
actually, it's generally the knees that go first, not the back.
Yeah, you're right.
Try, but
By the way.
Morris, how old are you?
Assume that has the highest known
Cake. I've got cake, so I'm good.
let's move a little bit this way. A little bit of cop shadow. The thing is,
You gotta take a bite out of it first before you throw more, so just keep that in mind.
the main weapons are in the side torsos, and that thing's 100 tons, so you're probably only getting about 10 degrees. Something like the rifleman with the full range arms.
What's up, Malarkey?
I'm gonna go kill some Viet Cong now.
Gotta take the rest of the shift off.
Take the day off.
Where's my M60? Where's my bow and arrow?
Cold started to come back and it's kicking my ass.
Where the fuck is Ramos? I need you.
Take care of yourself. Romos is working on something, I believe.
I think that's him right there.
Oh, never mind.
Alright, come with me. I'm gonna smoke the shit out of both of you. Come on.
Yeah. By the way, I don't know if...
Vegetarian omelets today. They're delicious.
We're going to the bar. Can you go get Ramos?
Yeah, sure. Excuse me, excuse me, excuse me.
Before anyone goes drinking or off to bed, I would like to speak to everyone.
He's so sweet to me.
Roger that.
Understood, Oldenburg. A moment.
Understood, sir.
It's been a long day for you.
That's a copy. It's a copy.
Excuse me, everybody. One thing I have to do.
Sorry.
Keep it simple. If you're about to say you look fine, or if you're about to say you're fine.
Ramos, where are you at?
Here you go, everyone.
Here's your
Hey,
plate.
Trent! Oh!
Trent?
Well, thank you, birthday boy. Why did I say Trent? I'm sorry.
Have a piece. There's a piece for
Taggerty.
everybody. Yeah.
Taggerty, yeah.
Go
He's
ahead.
on my mind because I have to talk to him.
No.
But, hello.
And an umbrella.
There's a piece for each one of you. It's cream and
Happy
cookie.
birthday again, Tag. Oh my gosh, wait, wait.
Yeah.
Escorting our newbie. I'll be there in a few.
Maybe one day I'll have a sit down when I'm not busy and actually have a talk.
Whoa, wrong one. True. One day.
One day.
I'm always up late enough for it to happen.
I
It's a matter of
will.
stamina.
I will keep that in mind if I'm not pulled away for something. Normally I am.
One more
Happy birthday, Taggerty.
Thank you. Thank you.
Or something, because that shit is super insecure. Like, okay, Slager just broke into the armory.
Excuse
He
me.
could have very easily waltzed right over to your AR, grabbed it, loaded it, and done whatever he wanted.
Yeah.
Apparently.
Now, I know there's levels to it, and it's not just at that level. I understand that, but we gotta start at each level if we're gonna fix that problem. I will handle my end of it. I need you to handle your end
You're
of
right.
it. Secure your fucking gear.
Yes, sir.
Let's see.
Appreciate it. Pass that on to Ramos. Smoke the shit out of him later. And make it enthusiastic. I don't want to hear no bullshit. I want him to get the fucking memo.
Understood. I will do my best Chief Reyes impression I can.
No, I don't want a Chief Reyes impression. I want to see Davian fucking FedCom. I want you to put that federated sun back on your motherfucking back and smoke the shit out of him.
And be a little bit of a
Sir,
Rupert.
yes, sir. With all my might, sir.
Good man.
And
Now
about
you have to go and get one.
5% Rupert. Add that in.
Fuck no, I'm not doing that. Fuck no. Fuck them, motherfuckers.
Torture. Pain.
It is.
Suffering.
Well, I meant for Slager, but
Give me a few months to grow it out a little bit. I'll start twirling.
just buy one.
Okay. He's over in medical escorting our new guy, so if you catch him, pass that message on, please.
Will do.
I'm gonna check your shit and make sure you guys actually do it. I don't care if it's a padlock or so, just fucking secure your shit, please.
I'm pretty sure I got a couple in my foot locker back in my bunk. I'll grab them.
Awesome. I know you guys don't want to go through biometrics and the fucking keypads and all that other bullshit. I get it. Trust me, I get it. But you know where my guns are secured? They're in my office with a padlock on my locker, just chilling. That's all I need.
I'll make sure it's done, sir.
Thank you.
Yeah, where's the man with the cookie? Someone get this woman a cookie.
Yes, actually, they're
All right, hang on.
chocolate chip cookies, but
All right.
they'll do.
Real quick.
Alright.
What's going on? Close the door, please.
You good?
No, actually, no. Don't. Never mind.
I'm gonna tell. Might as well tell everyone here. So, I was my previous company that I piloted the weapon for was Harper's
Bar's
Hobbies.
open. Please don't close the door.
My mom was Harper. We operated in Lyran space, sort of on the border with Jade Falcon. A year ago, we got a contract from the Lyrans. Little information fighting Jade Falcon. We were used to this, though.
Take your time.
The first shot from the in the battle was from a Gauss rifle through the cockpit of an aerospace fighter. We didn't detect it. We didn't know it was there. And I say we, but I wasn't on. We didn't know what it was. Only one man survived that drop. And what my mother met was absolutely devastated.
You know, if we deploy and more of these things are sighted, not ABCMs, and we can't really guarantee that you won't run into one, but if we see them before you do, we'll keep you away from them. We'll keep you out of that fight.
Where the fuck did he go? Where'd he go?
The commander gave me the go-ahead to contact the guy that survived. I'll message him. I'll write a message and send it to him.
Thank you.
I hope that it is a coincidence.
Yeah, well, if it's not,
Excuse me,
fuck 'em.
Romas. Let me just pick you up and move you to the side. There we go.
Couple of heavy gases, couple of assault mechs. Fuck them. We'll be fine.
Fuck them.
Put some faith in your pilots and your fellow security members and the people around you. Fucking hard to go down. We're tenacious. It's not gonna repeat, okay? I gotta tell myself
And
it's
we're not
similar
gonna
shit
let one
every
of
day,
our
but
own
these
go
people
down
aren't
either.
gonna repeat situations that I've been through in the same way. You're gonna have to remind yourself that every day. Not gonna be a repeat. You're not gonna lose more people, alright? I'll make damn well sure that you're not gonna lose more people, because I want to make sure that I don't.
How did Harvest Walker get this?
Money. Corruption. Contacts. Lots of ways.
Or they might have even stole it.
Could've stole it, yeah. Doesn't matter.
Yeah.
What matters is that we took one of those fucking things down already.
Means we'll do it again.
But question is,
Possible.
Regardless of how many there are.
well, put it this way: if a hatchet man was able to take it out, imagine what an Atlas could do against it.
They're not invincible just because they have a new toy.
Yeah.
And that new toy isn't going to hurt the people you care about.
I'm not even sure. I'm afraid for you guys. It's just I thought I was past it. That's why I'm out here.
Never get past that shit, Sarah. You never do. And no one is ever gonna ask you to.
I wanted to get away from there. But it's back.
Can't force that. What I'm gonna tell you is going to seem really fucked up, really dark. Just hear me out, okay? You don't get past people you've lost. You don't forget. You don't move on. Every time someone falls that you care about, someone you're close to dies, that is a ghost that lives with you for the rest of your life. Because those are the people you cared about. You shouldn't forget them. You sit there and you live with those ghosts. You have a drink with them every time you drink. You have smoke with them every time you smoke. You talk to them when you're alone. And you make sure they know that you still give a fuck about them even when they're gone. No one should ever ask you to move past something like that. It's part of you. It's going to be a part of you for the rest of your life. Embrace that. Your ghosts make you strong. All of you. I don't mind you. That's why Marines in various coalitions always say never forget the fallen. That's why they take them into fights with them. Notches on their helmets, their guns. Dog tags of their friends around their necks. In their pockets, on their carriers. Those are your family. Never leave them. Even when they're gone. And they never leave you.
Is all the cake already dispersed?
Should be a couple pieces left. Go ahead.
They always said that our lost were never lost. They've only gone to take a supporting role to push us forward.
Exactly. Chin up, soldier. Take a big old swig of that drink. And do that to honor those people.
Reminds me of a song. I remember the fallen. Do they think of me?
The Lance coordinator's being a little too cautious.
And I'm sure that they do.
Excuse me. No doubt about that.
A lot of power in memory.
Well, Sarah, I know exactly the song you're thinking of. You remember the final verse?
It is possible. There are countermeasures against DCL.
I remember the fallen, and they think of me.
Beagle active probe to begin within 150 meters.
Look out at the sea.
Seeing
all
a
the years
mech
they left me
that
behind.
and seeing a mech that huge, even in the city,
Forever there'll be
2 kilometers down
done
range. You're gonna notice it.
Forever, together we'll be.
Sorry. Escorted the
Keep them in your
new
mind.
guy around and
Don't think that you owe them your life.
Everyone went into the farm unaware. At least never here.
Is it Sergeant or Lieutenant?
Suddenly this thing
Sergeant.
moved into this alleyway. You're not
but
gonna
not really the time.
Security.
I know.
You're gonna try to identify.
It's times like these we build each other up. Like one of our own needs some of our strength. Why don't you help her out? Give her some of that. Be here for her. Drink with her. Make sure she smiles.
Approve the Actium.
Before she goes to bed.
The hour is 2300 local time. Now calling for shift end. Repeat, now calling for shift end. Have a good night.
ATK's a family,
We're here
right?
with you.
Come on.
Always, boss.
Security's family within that family.
There's a variant of the
Family of dumbass misfits who play pranks on every other fucking branch, but a family nonetheless. Family with a strong badasses who fight back. Make
Please
sure
stop sticking
that
your
when we
ass
lose some fight in one of us, we bring that fight back to them.
It's a city fighter.
Make sure she laughs before she goes to bed tonight. Make sure she smiles before she goes to bed tonight. Make sure she has a good fucking drink in her before she goes to bed tonight. So we give her some fight back.
No arms.
Is that good?
Weapons pods.
ATK lead.
Sir, yes, sir.
A stupid amount of fire.
Hoorah.
They're still
So
say we all.
even to this very day. The 3FB, if memory serves, carried 2 large lasers, an ER large.
I may have something that could help with it. Someone give me a boost.
2 SRM-6s.
No thanks needed for caring for our people.
Over here.
Yep.
Get me to hang up on here.
I got you.
Huh.
Yep. Gotcha. I don't know what he's doing.
Oh, I know what he's doing. Black box that we might have solved.
I gotcha. I gotcha.
There it is. There it is.
Those 3 years old would have seen something.
Take a picture, it'll last longer, motherfuckers.
Rogue Elemental has taken the basin.
Alright, help me down.
I got you. Come on.
And drop.
Please don't joke about it.
Come on.
Yeah. Kill me with the joke.
Ooh, I need to reset. I need to. Hang on, I need to unfuck myself. Give me a sec. I need to unfuck myself. Give me a sec.
Sergeant Romas, front and center.
Sir. Loading and recycling, stuffing the electrical charge into the capacitor.
It has been brought to my attention that you and me have been misconducting our conflict within the armory, and as such, from higher command, we are to be informed that we are no longer allowed to keep our weapons under unsecure measurements, and as such, you have been given a padlock and key until the further notice has been authorized that you are allowed to have your weapon without one, which I doubt that will ever be ever. The lock is assigned to that lock, the key is assigned to that lock only, and that lock belongs to you only.
Sir!
Would you like to be reprimanded next, Private?
What's up?
What were these?
There you go.
Well, thank God we doesn't have a key to this chastity belt, right?
What chastity?
Damn, you know more than I do.
I mean, he probably fucks.
Speaking of which,
I'm just saying, you got that lock.
We need to get engineering up there to reconnect the power and unlock the dead man switches.
Who touched my dead man switches? Oh, no, wrong ones.
Slager dead.
Oh, no, wrong ones. Wrong.
Alright, Robin, I'm gonna have to ask you to please
Before
stop
you do,
taking
I'm
your
gonna
ass out towards me. I'm flattered.
Just remember,
Stop doubles will
though we may walk through the shadow of the valley, though we may walk through the valley of the shadow of death, we fear no man or woman, because
She
we
needs you just
have
as
the
much.
baddest motherfucking crew this side of the galaxy.
What would you be
Right?
doing otherwise?
Hey, Robin. I will tell you.
I'll be up out and about. So if you're still up and out and about, I hope I see you soon. Okay?
Let's save you a cup.
He's just gonna pull you into a hug. We're
Motherfucker,
always
you don't
here
go
for
to
you.
bed without
always.
taking a drink with me, Sarah, alright? I'll be back.
Thank you.
Freaking. I don't think I'll need double heat sinks.
I'm going to get changed. Get out of this.
Same. Yeah, go kick your armor off.
Go
And I'm
for it.
gonna drag my mattress up to the
That's that thing already runs hot with what it's got.
Hydroponics.
I got here late for all of that, but I think I got the gist of it.
We all got our
What's the
demons.
story, though? Yeah, what's the story?
I got a question.
Engagement during Jade Falcon. She lost someone very important.
Shit.
And possible relations to the new recent developments that have just unfolded for all of us.
Oh boy.
Now, there's one thing I want to make sure that's not a coincidence. The same weaponry that took out the Major, would it be the same exact mech that Goblin was wearing? And by not saying same model, but the exact same, that's the big question.
That is the same mech that took out Athena. Yes.
No, Major Darling. His Black Knight.
Major Darling.
It's that tore through his Black Knight. If it's the same exact mech, I mean. If that's the connection I'm going by.
Might be.
If they're two
Well,
separate.
that's what-
Very well be.
Well, I'm just saying
That's what
because.
the commander said, didn't he?
No, it said that it may be different.
What tore through it?
Well, the heavy gauss.
Oh, okay.
But no, my saying is.
Oh, okay. I see what you're saying. I see.
No,
what
what
you're
I'm saying is that big Death Fridge mech is literally the same exact one that tore through the Black Knight. That's what I'm thinking, if that is the case. If it's not, then that's fine, a coincidence. But what if it's the same
dangerous if it is.
same exact one? Then he stole it from Free Worlds then.
I'm still recovering from the.
I can tell your
The
leg
Free
is
Worlds gave it to
going
them.
funky.
There's a lot of conspiracies. There's a lot of theories. None of it can be concreted until we either find proof or evidence of it.
Yeah, and speculating, especially on that kind of thing, it's just going to cause rumors.
But there is one thing I think we can all agree on. I believe everything revolves around the Civil War.
I hope we're not getting involved.
No.
At least not
Commander
in
was
a
saying something
official
similar.
capacity.
Maybe Steiner is doing something against the Davians, trying to push another war front. I don't know. It doesn't seem like Steiner to do something like that, but at the same time, who knows?
Look.
Shift's over, boys. Go grab a drink.
Yeah.
I'm on it. I'm just curious. Ashton was inclined for me. I'm surprised for us as well.
Oh boy. I need to actually eat dinner, so.
Please do.
Go get some tacos. Actually, no, he gets MREs.
No, he gets MREs and cake.
Yeah. It's a good thing I'm not officially a part of security.
Yeah, you're a deputy, technically.
I'm a deputy and a fucking range master. I just work in security.
Mm. But I will say, I am looking forward to Reyes' battle armor training.
Yeah.
I don't know how much.
You all have fun with that.
Look, I don't know how much 9 years worth of military salary gets me, but I think I could afford one.
I technically still have 12 years of reserve funds from when I served in FedCom, so...
Well, let's see. I get hazard pay, along with demolition pay for being a demo expert for 9 years. So... I would probably almost close to 5 figures a month. Almost.
Yeah, but you're probably looking close to just about as much as a mech for one of those.
Not really. The flash she's around 400,000. I apparently heard on market price.
Excuse me. Coming through.
Either way.
I mean, yeah.
I'm gonna go get myself something light to drink.
Yeah. Yeah.
They sell predominantly to other clans as well as to the inner sphere every now and then, usually the Lyrian Commonwealth.
Is there an open site?
Yeah, right here,
Damn
big
right
boy.
there is.
I can't match.
Sorry,
that offer.
Slager.
Why are you always scowling at me, Romas? You're perpetually pissed at me.
I'm not Romas.
As long as Michael doesn't mind, I can scoot over.
It's two
Wait,
times.
you're not Romas? What the fuck?
Cool off.
Slager, how drunk are you?
Look at the.
Romas has an arm. Oh, that's right, Taggerty. Fuck. God damn it.
Are you drunk, Slager? Is this a first?
No, I'm just. Listen, I'm just being stupid.
We're both 1 for 1, Slager. We're both
I
1 for
can't tell
1.
if he's. I can't tell if he's just.
Please gaze upon the Canopus brand prosthetic arm. Yes. Remember.
It's a Canopan prosthetic?
Darling.
Yeah, who
I'm
do you
so
think bought
sorry.
it for?
I'm so sorry.
Wait. What's this button do?
Not that one.
Don't press that button. I don't even have to look. I installed it.
Function.
Don't ask the question. I see it in your eyes.
They're technically a superior officer, so I cannot knife hand you.
Andrea raises her gigantic,
We're also
like,
off
double
shift.
fist burrito.
Thank you for the subscription.
Cheers. Just taps the burrito.
Cheers.
Technically, we're equals, so I can.
Thank you.
I got you a
Nice to meet
birthday
you.
drink.
Fucking. God damn it, Craig.
Oh no. I don't like where this is going.
It's been too heavy today. It's goblin mode. Not goblin mode.
Please don't, like-
He doesn't need to worry about it.
I actually would like to.
Some of that necrosia.
Because I cannot be drunk without. I'm not going to be drunk alone unless my other is
gonna have
here,
some
so I'm waiting
visions.
for her.
Or die.
Dun, dun, dun.
Oh no, it's pure alcohol.
Pure
Shame.
alcohol.
Shame.
Man, I feel like you've been a brewer for 2 lifetimes now.
I would like to say, unless you grab the stuff from medical, it's not technically pure alcohol.
Why? What?
Just
Strike a
91%.
nerve?
No, you just resonated something very deep within me that I kind of want to die already.
Well, shit, I can help.
What are you doing, Ron?
Nah, I'd rather not have that, Quintus.
Uh-huh.
The fuck did you just call me?
I just called you Slager.
That's what I thought. Thanks, Adam. I appreciate you.
No problem.
Fucking hell.
I thought he was the beanie king, or the beanbag king.
What are you laughing at?
I think y'all have lost your freaking minds.
We've lost the plot.
Yes.
Ramos, why are
I thought
you...
his name was the beanbag
Has
king.
ever been on this ship?
We broke
Ramos,
in the
why are you
sixth wall, and now
slightly
we're just
hovering
merging together
above
with other things.
the seat?
That's what I said.
What, me or?
Not, you're not Ramos.
That's like 16 walls.
I'm sitting on this seat back
You-
here.
See, Slager confuses Taggerty for Ramos, and
Yes,
then
I do.
No,
Sebastian confuses himself for
That's
Ramos.
just a giant dodecahedron.
Are you Ramos?
live in a-
Am I Ramos?
Simulation
I'm
tesseract.
Romas.
Yeah, I knew it was gonna lead to that. And then it's gonna turn into a Legion effect. We are Ramos.
I'd rather
Does
be...
that mean I'm Eclipse?
What?
If you're Romos, does
Look.
that mean I'm Eclipse?
Look, there's no one I'd rather be just
Sure.
than me. I'll just leave it at
I mean,
that.
he's
a
Eclipse.
serious crime.
Okay, give it to
Could
me
you
straight.
knock
What's
out an
actually in
elemental
it?
with your
Who's stealing
thighs?
mine first?
It's a Rupert.
Well,
Identity theft.
You gave me a
Serious
fucking
crime.
Rupert? What
Be
the
a trade?
fuck?
Identity trade. Is that a crime?
You mentioned once that you have to get the
serious
Rupert.
crime. It's the most sincere form of flattery.
I must sip this shit because I actually
You know?
don't want to get drunk too
These
quickly.
things are mutually exclusive, Slager.
You can sip it. You can sip it.
Bears.
I'm waiting to down
Just make
drink.
sure to make a roll when you get about halfway through.
Battletech.
Yeah. So I'm waiting for Katora.
Oh Lord.
Oh yeah, did you meet your new subordinate?
Take an
Eclipse?
extra bro.
Subordinates.
I actually met him on shore leads, even.
Yeah, he mentioned that. We were trying to find you, but I ended up having to go to a security meeting, and I think he went here.
Yeah.
Yep, that's where he found me. Because, everyone is eating, and we were off duty. Everybody.
Yep. Yep.
Well, you got multiple people in logistics
Wait a
now.
minute, I have a wrench and a frying pan.
I have 2 more
And
for
a
my
knife.
skeleton crew.
Yeah. Lyra,
Make a throwing frying pan.
me and her
wrench
go
knife.
way back.
Golf clap. Wish I knew what it was like to have a skeleton crew.
Why, do you have too many?
No, he has a
I don't
skeleton
have
crew.
enough.
That's what a skeleton crew is.
No, it was a joke. I have a bone crew. Like one finger.
Oh.
I did offer to come for
Well, how
medical
many-
training
That's
if you
if
need
Trentair shows up.
someone.
I see the hat,
Well, how many
Romas.
is minimum
I
requirement
see
to
the
sail
hat.
ship? Well,
What
one, I
hat?
suppose.
What hat?
I see nothing. Not because I don't actually see anything, but because I just choose to
No
ignore
hat.
it. Oh no.
Oh no.
He's activated something.
Can't quite reach.
Cats quite reach?
Yeah.
I believe the term is superiority.
If you do that again, I will punch you in the face. I will.
What?
I will hit you. I will hit you.
Not a good enough cat pun. Oh my god, Michael's gone.
Here comes
Yeah, he's been
cat
having
enough.
issues.
punishment.
Don't do it.
Yeah. Apparently a couple of people have been.
Don't do it.
You'll get catapult punishment.
Oh no.
No.
Ow! 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 Wait, why are you pulling your punches?
Oh shit,
You
you're
can
right.
hit me harder than that. Ow! Ow! Please, harder! Ow!
Okay. Keep the foreplay in the
he's-
bedroom, kiddos.
Okay, okay.
He's begging for it, meow.
Wait.
Oh! Ow!
I only know so many cat
I have a
puns.
job to do.
Let me get out of the way. Slager, that's enough, please.
No. Romos is fine. He's got 8 more lives.
Ow.
7.5.
7.
Stop it.
Okay.
What is the lieutenant doing?
Is he almost dead?
He's gonna go.
Hey, Tag, you got your baton? Throw your baton in there.
Technically, no. But here you go.
Is there a way to get cushioning for the hydroponics bay, or is our mattresses our own best bet?
How often do you throw things?
If you need whatever you can grab it from security. You should be fine.
You watched my fight, right?
Thankfully, it was a soft rubber.
I wasn't there.
I think I'm good.
Oh. I need an elemental.
Yeah, I don't go with you guys down on shore leave.
That was really good. That's unfortunate.
Like I don't want to be anywhere near where people can recognize me.
Right. That's fair.
Yeah.
Yeah, no. Watching her fight in elemental was all you, buddy.
Kush in hydroponics? What?
Oh my god.
What just happened?
That's what I was expecting to have happen.
Clean up aisle 3.
Don't break glasses,
Get it?
please.
I'll get it.
That was my drink, I think. Yeah.
No, that was
No,
mine.
this one's yours. This one's yours.
Oh. Thank you.
To be fair, I was done with it, so.
To be fair.
At least the alcohol wasn't wasted. Just the
It'd be rude to get
glass.
into the conversation.
No. It's always been open.
It's the perfect time.
Yes.
It's kind of the middle of the conversation. Plenty of openings.
Yeah. Indra, if you look back, Romos is doing a mlem. Yep.
Mlem.
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 What am I looking at here?
Go home, Romos. You're not drunk.
I wanted to join the conversation.
Not drunk enough yet. Haven't even had a drink yet.
No, I said go home. You're not drunk.
I'm wondering why.
But I am home.
I mean,
I'll just get you a giant bottle for you just to sleep in to go with the other ship in the bottles.
Huh.
Hey, I get to have my hobbies.
Yeah, I know, and unfortunately, I can't do mine. I could go back to painting.
What are yours?
Soon.
Making bombs.
Painting.
Well, also making bombs.
Oh. That was a
Have you thought
segue.
about making a paint bomb?
Yeah. Kala did that once.
Okay, she did the wrong way. She did it the wrong way. What?
Technically, as long as it
Oh,
explodes,
yeah. Let me get out of
isn't
the way
it the
for you.
right
Here you
way?
go. Here you go. I got you.
I was gonna say.
Go ahead. No. You guys.
On this side, but...
To be fair, an elemental takes like 2 spots
No,
sometimes.
You're fine. I'll stand. You're fine. You're fine. You're fine.
In my little,
You're fine.
corner here.
You could just chill with Romos. Make sure he's okay.
You're right.
So,
couple of
newbie.
ribs hurt.
I'm a
Face
dog.
Hurts
What did you
a
do
bit.
before this?
I'm a cat. Woof.
Blood hurt.
I was among the Davian military.
Hey, who
I
wanted
trained
to
in about
be up in the hydroponics tonight?
All right.
Oh my god.
Indra,
That's how I come to train Trent. It was one of
can
my
I ask a
hubs.
favor of you?
Security personnel who can be
course.
there invade the hydroponics.
I require babysitting.
What? I don't know what.
Say no more.
All right.
No,
I got it.
May as well see where this is going.
It's fine.
Give her some company.
Did you not want to cry?
That's all right.
I'll make sure nothing goes wrong.
Good.
Go back to reading my thesis.
Ah, I see. One moves and the party goes with.
Come on. Come
No,
on.
I was being held against my will by an elemental. I waited for an opportunity to escape.
Are we even equipped to replace the mech's
Good evening,
structure?
Major.
See.
I don't think we are.
Security personnel invade the
Trying to
hydroponics.
replace the armor, and ferro fibers is lighter.
It is.
I'm here to watch him.
Babysitter now.
So I don't think we'll be able to get.
Did you put that over her hand?
I'm
not-
a full-on light.
I'm not doing crowds, right?
But the wolves dragoons like all the way up
Okay.
in the Cretan space at the moment.
I
Alright.
Next case, come here.
It's all scatter, folks.
scatter.
What? No, what did I do?
No, you're fine.
All right, onwards to hydroponics then.
We managed to see one.
Oh yeah, I need to head that way as well.
Down here.
Close the door behind you.
Yeah, I mean, what's wrong with that? I mean, I listened to, some.
Whoa.
Where you want to rush to?
Apparently we're invading hydroponics.
Yes.
They just immediately went that way.
Yeah. Found you. So why are we invading
You found
hydroponics?
us, all right.
She's not even here yet.
She's not here yet.
Shit.
No.
We were right outside the
Gives us a
door when
minute
you
to
said
chill
to
out.
invade.
Nah, understandable.
We brought her favorite drink.
I'll go find her.
I might as well look for the others as well.
Oh, Jesus. Sorry.
On metal floor. We should be hearing the tink tink
I
tink
think
tink
they
of
have-
you running up on us.
I don't think those are metal.
These aren't metal.
Have any of you seen Katora? Ah,
She just went,
She went-
that way, I think.
Up there.
okay.
What's in the bag?
Joseph.
Her sheet, I think.
Nothing.
What?
I'm gonna let him know.
What?
I was planning to tell security at once, but I kind of want to let the Robins know.
You want me to step out? Oh,
Hydroponics.
If you may.
Yep.
give them privacy.
Ah, shit. We were just gonna steal bunks.
I took mine. Don't worry. Be quick.
Excuse me.
Romas.
Yep.
Romas, wait. He's gonna
What's up?
hand you a bag of sheet, or a sheet bag. These are my sheets.
Hung. Just throws it over with the mattress. Alright. Wait.
Thanks.
Before I do something stupid, is this a serious conversation or no?
Somewhat.
Yes.
Okay, then I won't, sleight of hand you a condom. Okay. Have a good one.
Alexander Romas.
Yep.
Remember. I don't
Remember what?
I don't think me and Kator actually discussed that kind of relationship yet.
Yeah, that's why I asked, is it a serious conversation or not? Because that would be funny if it wasn't a serious conversation.
Fair enough.
I'm Canopin, I'm not heartless.
Fair enough.
And honestly, out of everybody, you guys seem good together. I'm almost jealous.
Thank you.
Keep it to yourself. You already know my story here, so...
I have no reason to tell anyone.
Unlike Dominic.
I might join.
Some light, so we're not all.
I might join late for the
Another mattress and another bag of sheets.
Yep, I brought my stuff.
Okay.
Honestly, I'll just sleep in the
go and
tree.
grab my mattress.
Right here.
I may be late, but I will be sleeping in here. I'll be out in a bit.
My mattress is just going to the inevitable fort that we're gonna build.
Do keep in mind we do need at least, we're gonna have the third shift at least watch the security room.
Yep.
Apparently Goggles lives up here.
Oh. Hope we're not invading.
Craig,
I'm
Kent,
overseeing the
Captain,
truck.
by all means, if you want, you can join us. More than welcome. Well, yes, Captain.
What you doing?
Well, I'm afraid on this vessel I'm a captain. Wait, is he a captain?
No, he's chief.
I'm a
He's
lieutenant.
yeah, lieutenant. Yeah, I said.
Oh.
We're having a little sleep to help a friend of ours, things like it's a good festivity, and yeah.
All right. I'm just here to plant some dragon tomatoes or chilies.
Nothing
but,
else to
if
do
you,
for the night if I'm allowed to join.
Well, if you have a private room, grab a mattress, grab some sheets, and we'll just set something up.
Just brought them literally on board. Haven't even got a chance to unpack them yet.
Find a nice place. Alright, survival times. Who here knows how to pitch a tent? And I don't mean an innuendo.
I can. In more ways than one. I'm joking.
Don't we all? Anyway. It's not like we shouldn't set a fire in here. I was thinking next we need a campfire.
No, not a good idea. Hang on, wait. Don't we have like those electrical stoves? We could just.
I mean, we have oxygen recyclers.
No, we actually do. No,
As
believe it or
long as
not, we
it's
do actually have camp lights somewhere for survival times.
Probably in
You know what?
security, maybe.
Yeah, we probably do. We'll grab them in a bit.
Look around for it.
Logistics.
I'm just you see just holding up like a roll of a mattress. Yeah. There we go.
Wait.
One down. Okay.
Okay, I know we. Honest question: do we actually have regular sleeping bags? Out of curiosity.
I don't think so.
You know what? I have an emergency blanket. That's about it.
I don't know.
I've only been here for like a month and a half.
Wait, Callahan. Callahan would have all of it.
Didn't he go on a camping trip not
Exactly.
Yeah, I was gonna say.
Look, you go and talk to Callahan. We'll get
He's
the rest of the
sleeping, I think.
Somebody break into his bunk then. Damn, like he's gonna care.
Not it.
Not it.
Nose goes.
Not it.
Nose goes.
We'll get.
Archer.
Hey, I was a cop. I'm not doing that shit.
Alright,
I am not Batman.
Alright, I'm gonna see if I can go round up any of our
Not a bigot. No, what the fuck is the word?
Before I do though,
I'll be
is this
there.
the security only
You know what I'm
party,
talking
or is
about.
this
You know what I'm
everybody?
talking about.
Anyone who wants to join.
People can come up if they want.
Anyone.
Alright.
I'll be back too. I need to talk to people.
Yeah.
I'll be back.
All good.
I'm gonna go and grab the rest. I was only managed to count at once.
Nice smoky flavor to them as well. But the girl and Robin
Yeah, no, you were doing pretty great, honestly. You were happy.
Unicorn piss.
Hmm.
Actual
Yo.
unicorn piss.
No.
Come on.
What?
Cass, the rest of my family would.
Why
get
don't
pissed off
y'all
at me
join
if I
us
named
for our
that.
party as well?
Or
We got unicorn pop.
we're
and
bringing the
booze.
alcohol. I think I'm gonna pass.
Alright, well,
That's fair.
hydroponics party if you're ever interested otherwise.
I'll keep that in mind.
Well, be nice to sleep under the stars once.
Hell, you're always sleeping under the stars when you're in space.
Yeah, I know, but you actually have a window now.
That's true.
That's fair.
Is that everyone?
Max. And all that. Regardless, back to the Hadger Man. Okay, ferrofibrous, double heat sinks. What was the third thing you were mentioning?
Hey, Taggerty. What's up, Mom?
Would you two like to join us for the little get-together we're having in hydroponics? Sleeping under the stars tonight, everyone's grabbing sheets and whatnot.
I'm probably gonna just pass out in bed.
As soon as I get in there, I'll probably pass out.
Well, that's the
I'm not gonna
place.
stay up.
No, if you want to sleep there, by all means, we're all sleeping there.
Okay.
If I make it down to my,
Eh.
if I make it down to the bunks without falling unconscious, I will make
But-
my way to hydroponics.
By all means. Alright.
I think I'll go
Thanks,
to
Melody.
hydroponics and just like, curl up and
So yeah, those two, the ferrofibrous.
They all in there or something?
No, we're just chilling out here.
Hmm. Well, if Chief Reyes is nearby, I need to also... I don't know where he is.
Speaking with Indra right now.
I see.
I have been trying to talk for a while, so...
No, that's good. That's good.
I should really get some ground combat gear or something.
Well, if the training goes well with Reyes, then battle armor will definitely be an interesting thing.
That would be interesting. I don't know what it is. Is that the armor that Reyes wears?
And Slager.
Yeah.
Would have, aside from equipment
And
that we have
Slager
on
and
contingent, would be time
the
allotted.
other guy has it.
If
He
we're
doesn't
really
have
going
one,
through another
but-
jump here for sometime in the next month without a drop, that wouldn't be much of an issue. But if we're putting you guys on a drop, excuse us.
we'll see.
All right. That's the last of them.
Then
We're good to go.
What about the boss?
Unless you want to go explore the other half of the ship. He's coming up. He's just having a conversation with Slager first.
Major Eclipse?
Nah. I was gonna ask her, but she gave me the serious conversation no-go sign. So figured I'd respect that.
Alright, I'm gonna make sure our other security members are there as well.
Yeah, you folks are still welcome if you want to come up.
Okay. Well, that new Ghost Burrow, that Wave Splitter brought on, I think she's using the 7F Jenner that we have in Salvage Bay. We are getting that one set up for her.
fuck?
That's my story. The reason why I said some may take it a blessing that you went to a public place was because my place wasn't quiet at all. Whenever we were back on the mission, we automatically got sent out to another.
One of the things that I want to do while I'm here.
The fields of, you know, grapes and all that, and then we have like a little bit of a distillery over at the side.
Talk to you about like the
I'll leave you to it. I'll be back in during the festivities and
You might have had similar childhoods.
I've just thought sometimes. Some idea of what we're doing.
Back on Chirkov, we used to make
In mine right here. Is my spot right here. This is a good spot.
So so in the cellar, we literally have little pre-war alcohol, old summer wood, and then we made sure they were good.
That doesn't narrow it down.
What are you working on?
We're reinforcing the walls of the pillow fort.
Oh god.
Alright, now it's time to strap Taggerty down.
No. Get
You
ya.
get that side, I got this side. Yep.
Rolling. Nat 20.
Uh-oh. What the fuck? Why did I think electrical tape was gonna do that?
We should have gone to the flex tape. It would have really kept him down.
I saw this tag in half.
We removed Taggerty's arm, but with the power of flex tape, it'll be usable just like the day was reattached.
Medical would kill you.
Oh god, you know, I remember those old Terran ads. It's like,
Why?
I saw this bone in half!
Just ask you one question.
I mean,
You'd
technically,
be surprised
back in
what's-
old Terra, they used to use super glue and duct tape to patch wounds.
You're not wrong. That was super glue was intended for that.
I
Back in the
know.
old Terran Vietnam. Terran Vietnam Wars, yeah.
Alright, the fort has been finished. Everybody get your personal pillows inside.
Yeah, I'm telling you this right now. Yeah, Major Eclipse's little party. We got our own fucking party up here.
What am I looking at right now? Yes or no?
A well-built pillow fort that's sturdy and structural, and then Taggerty half lane out of it.
Having a good birthday, Tag? Halfway in, halfway out.
This is actually a good birthday.
I'm going to see if.
Taggerty, you're coming with us.
I'm wearing.
And there we go. Now he's in the pillow fort.
But I had such a good point of view. It was I could see the sky better. Oh well.
All right, we'll extend it out a little.
It's too late. The damage is done. The damage is done.
Just drag him back
Taggerty's
through.
gonna get a pillow in your face.
I'm putting on my helmet for protection.
Tape it down. Tape it down.
Pillow fort has been
No.
completed.
No more taping down shit, man. What the fuck?
Actually,
I still got like 3 feet of tape on this roll.
Hey, Chris,
It
do you have
ain't a birthday
AC5s
party
in
until
storage?
somebody's been called a gimp.
Probably. Why?
I'm gonna laugh if Spritz recommends us
upgrades to
an
the
actual
hatchet,
pillow
man.
for an asset in here.
Ken, do we add...
You already have an
we were talking
AC-10. How would that be a...
Well, the idea
Ken,
is
do
This
we
goes in the
add
TL. This goes in everyone's
because-
TLDR.
double heat sinks, strip the AC-10 down to an AC-5,
What's that, Romas?
and then change the
Do we need
lasers
an
to pulse
actual gimp
lasers.
to show up?
Please no.
You have a.
Is going to
Please
be...
no.
You have an actual suit,
You
man.
don't need to share that here, you know.
No, listen. Here's what you need.
I mean, I'm the one who got beat up by Slager about 20 minutes ago, so I'm pretty sure that
Luballin X10.
something got knocked loose here.
The ferrofibers and the double
Taggerty, we need
sinks,
medics now, and a psych.
That's a shotgun.
I think you need an old priest and a young priest.
The LB10 autocannon can.
Wait, what?
What?
We also
How
ended
much does those
up talking about
cost?
making an
Honestly,
energy
I preferred
variant
if
to
it's
the
an
hatchet
old
man.
nun and a young nun.
I remember that.
This would be very
That sounds like a good
far
time.
down the line. We'd definitely have to be within inner sphere and house territory in order to get all the parts
Mm-hmm.
or to standardize components to even make such a thing possible.
That's the best part about being Canopin, is nobody can tell if you're fucking with them like that or not.
Oh, so it's no longer a
in
secret?
The realm of what we can do right
Also,
now.
I'm comfortable
verify
enough with you
refits.
fucks.
Possible installation of double heat sinks
Yeah.
when we're on the road.
Don't throw it away,
Not
please.
when we're at the risk of taking
Yeah.
emissions.
Yeah, it's
And at least seeing if we can squeeze in a
I'm
little
gonna
bit.
go find a hole and crash in it for the night.
problem with ferrofibers is...
You've made a bunch of pillows. You gotta use them.
Rest up.
What?
It does, but not as much as the
Fair
force.
enough.
Like if you literally do not use your own creation, then what's the point?
Hot rod flames will go faster. Get
So
a
if you
melee.
want to do the art,
It's like modding and not actually playing the game.
I'll do it. I'll paint the back myself. I don't care.
Yeah, that is
I was
true.
gonna say,
We got paint sprays and engineering.
No, it's like
Fresh
modding,
models.
but only being bored after the first minute.
doing
Yeah.
the testing for that to see how well it runs.
True.
I don't know, Tag. I got a pretty nice view here. It ain't the best, but it's
Put
pretty
it down
good.
on,
Yeah.
put it down your
Yeah,
personal
no,
PDA or
okay.
your tablet, just save it, and if we ever get to that point, we'll make the modification if we can. If not, then
Yeah. And I'll definitely see if
you're
we
still
can like set
comfortable
up
with
the
it as
energy.
it is
Yeah.
now.
I am,
Let's see if
of
we can
course,
set up
over
the
here
energy variant in the sim pods to test
Where's
that out too.
Reyes? Where's that big fuck?
talking to Slager
I
about
was
it.
talking to Slager. He said he was gonna come out.
Okay. I'm gonna go actually.
I tried to invite the cool
Oh,
people,
yeah.
but apparently they're doing serious talk.
Is Slager cool?
That's
Mostly
a bad
just
idea.
seems intimidating.
That's a bad idea.
Are you smoking inside the pillow fort?
sleepover thing for
I was going to, but then I had to double think about that.
Because they're gonna set off the fire system in hydroponics. Yeah.
And I think Archer went with.
No one wants to pillows.
Oh shit. I was more worried about fucking getting ash all over the pillows and then having them caught fire.
Well, at least it's sleeping bag.
And setting off the fire system in hydroponics.
I'm pretty sure security
not
would be
really a
pretty
fire
pissed
system,
considering
it's
this
the
is
fucking rain
90% of our
system.
beddings.
Apparently goggles listen.
Alright.
Holy shit, is that
The system is not strong enough for fires to take
just
actual sprinklers.
It's sprinklers for the fucking plants. They provide the plants water. It just means that they haven't gone off in the past 300 years.
I don't even want to know what's in there.
300? Hell, this ship's at least fucking 5. Maybe 7.
The ship is 700 years old, but it hasn't been used in 300 years.
When did they retire these? I think the last one was in the Civil War, or was it on the, or was it during the thing that happened here where they where Kerensky blew everyone up? I don't remember.
I have no clue.
And I'm hopping on comms real quick.
Now I got a question. Are those just view screens or are those actual windows?
I think those are actual.
I mean, this is a warship, so it would make more sense if they were view screens than ferro-aluminum windows.
To all security personnel, we
windows
are
are like
housing up in
6
hydroponics
meters
tonight
thick.
to have a sleepover. If you're not available, then by all means, good night. Take it easy.
Man, I should know this. I went to school for this.
This is Robbins. Signs and I are currently working on getting some more
Whatever, it's
mattresses.
Space is cool.
Understood. Pillow fort has been established.
Where did they put the rest of the alcohol?
Fuck if I know.
It's over there.
Do you need any help getting more mattresses up here? A few of us can come down, lend hand if needed.
Leave it be. They can grab their own.
Yes. If you can send one pair of hands down, we'd appreciate that.
I got
We
it.
can't necessarily carry all these.
Ramos has got it. Don't hop on comms. He's got it.
Go down there since I offered. I thought this was
It's all
going to be
good.
a big party. Where is everybody?
I want to take a walk anyway.
This is bigger than I thought.
Security summer party.
Yeah. Well, yeah, we're also the.
I went to bed a while ago.
Also, you got a guy over there. You also got a guy over there waiting on like
Plenty of
4
like
people.
me.
Who said security wasn't very well liked?
Hey, you know
Exactly.
what? Doesn't matter. There's more security than anyone else on the ship. What are they going to do about it?
To
You
be-
guys could stage a coup if you wanted. I'm just saying.
Don't joke about that. Don't joke. Look, to be fair, when we established and got this ship, we had more military than we had engineers and other departments. That's just been the natural, thing.
The natural order of the lifeline.
It's
that is the
unrelated.
ATK.
Didn't early on we have more engineers than anybody else?
We did, but they're somehow in the underbelly
really?
at the moment.
Yeah.
I remember all of the mech techs when they first came on board. It was like a fucking tidal wave of traffic cones.
Yeah,
Like,
and then the blue, and then the blue
it would
flood.
just turn, half of them turn blue.
Imagine
We
that.
really did not have very many of us. There was probably only 5 or 6 of us at a time, if that.
We have snacks.
Engineers were always like dozens.
Pardon me.
Snacks, we got drinks. What else could anyone ask?
Oh, hey, man. Mech engineering's a real specialized field of
What are
study.
you talking about? There's not a lot of people. There's like almost a dozen people here right now. There just hasn't.
I mean, I could probably figure out how to fix a battle mech if you gave me some time, but heck, man, those are some fucking cutting edge pieces of engineering, marvels.
We're just gonna find like a pillow for it next
To
episode.
build things, and also destroy things. Mostly destroy
If
things.
you could make that cannon for next bat, that would be awesome. So we'll pull Ford in here.
Is that Craig?
Yeah.
It might be Craig.
Hey, Craig, how you doing?
It's like Meg.
Where did you get a sleeping bag? Callahan's fucking passed out.
I got it from my camping supplies. Thank you very much.
Oh, lucky bastard.
Like I said, I think where.
Lucky, I bought it.
Yeah, like okay, where do we keep the other camping supplies? I know Callahan has his bundle, but
I kept mine
One
in
of
the
us just
rack.
bought it for the camping trip.
Yeah.
On a New Vandenberg.
I want my whoopee.
That was a camping trip?
it was before you got here.
Showed up too late.
Yeah,
My
yeah.
whoopee.
Ah, shit.
Do you not know what a whoopee is?
Absolutely.
Whoopee cushion?
Do you not know what a whoopee is? No, it's not a
Whoopee
whoopee cushion.
I'll be honest,
It's
I
the
had
blanket
no
that you
idea
get when you enter into basic.
just
You
now
take
that I
that
could
thing all
cross
the
my
way
legs
through
like
you through your infantry years.
Fuck.
Wooby, yes,
Oh,
Wooby.
really?
That's it.
I won't make
I
fun.
miss my Wooby. He got burned up in the atmosphere of a sun.
Thank you.
Why you
fire your Wooby
Oh man.
I didn't.
Hang on,
My
hang
ship
on.
got decompressed and my bunk happened to be on that side of the ship.
I remember.
Well,
Ah.
for what it's worth, unless you were, currently burning through the sun, it's probably still in orbit around the sun. It takes a lot of delta V to
Yeah.
actually deorbit into the sun.
Okay.
Who knows? Maybe your Wooby will float forever, preserved in the void of space. Maybe in 1,000 years.
All right, you're gonna have to
Our
go. Wait,
ancestors,
stop. There's a
they
wall in
haven't
front of you
all
of
blown themselves
pillows.
up
You're gonna
in
have
the
to go that
17th
way to your
Secession
right,
Wars.
and then step up.
It'll be a lost technique.
There you go, right there. Just go through there. Yeah, there you
It'll be worth millions.
Well, if you find the boobies in a whooping there.
Welcome.
The Woobies lab.
Welcome to Casa de Security.
The Whoopins.
If we get any of those Gauss rifles, those go in the Whoopins lab, right?
Gauss, not Gauss.
Yeah.
Gauss is something you repair injuries with.
I'm sorry.
Gauss injuries. Gauss was a really smart math guy.
Yeah.
Okay, hang on.
You are all nerds.
No, you really want to know what's
I'm
up?
a computer.
Hey,
I'm an
guys.
engineer.
Do you guys remember down when we were on New Vandenberg?
Which time?
A couple times. One of the there was like a big giant store on the corner that just sold onesies. You see that?
No.
What? I think about it. What are you talking about?
It was on the corner. It was on the corner
see
on the
the-
way here to the when we took that cab.
He's a. Oh.
Huh. I don't know. the cab
That
took me to the
apparel
exact
shop that we
wrong
went to
place
back in
last
New
time.
Vandenberg in that city complex. I was overhearing the tires they had was something made out of nano mesh.
Yeah.
Isn't that military grade fabric?
onesies.
Nah, maybe. I don't know.
What do
Yeah.
you guys think
Why
I
don't
got
you
this
buy
suit?
The
Nani?
the
All this is
guy
bulletproof.
at the clothes store
Oh, hey, when did you get here?
says if you had to ask how much it is, you can't afford it.
Oh god, those are.
Ask how much it is, the answer is no.
Then you're a fucking
A
idiot.
couple thousand C-bills. I made some good bank on that fight with Indra.
You're a fucking idiot. Like,
Yeah, that was a good ass fight.
I should put more than 30.
Wait, 30
You know,
to
if
one?
I should have put.
I don't have money to
you know,
spend.
Indra made out
How
like
much do you reckon I
banshee by
would've-
betting on herself.
Holy shit.
I wonder how much I would have get if I would have put 1,000 on her.
Damn elemental.
I should have
Like
put
said,
1,000
Chief,
down.
If I ever
I was
piss her
being
off and she's on that
conservative.
headhunt, throw me out the nearest airlock. Do me that courtesy, please.
I made about 2,000 on
Got
that.
it!
Kendrick
That's if you
fight.
could get to it in time.
Oh yeah, you told me you made the.
I know, that's the problem. She might have Slugger or Axel come out and get me
And on the
instead.
commander. Makes
Oh man, that's a scary thought. Speaking of Slager, what's the deal with that guy?
he gets
Is
bored.
that just a
What do you mean,
glander
what's the
thing?
deal with-
He's just
Klansman.
rather curt, I guess.
He's from
Is the
Klansman?
word.
when Sega and Axel.
Are they all like that?
From one of the saner clans.
Well, the elementals are like
Saner clans.
I
Man, the only
I
thing
think all
I know
the
about
clanners that I've
clans,
seen.
Klansman.
Klansmen, that I know about
You know,
Klansmen.
I caught Rolling said that when I was escorting around the ship to get to logistics. Yeah, I mean.
Okay.
Pretty sure the ones that I've seen are
You've been
Ghost
warned
Bear.
about that like 10 times by now.
There's quite a lot here. We had a Jade Falcon for a bit, but he went on some sort of hiatus.
Jay Falcon, I know. Nikolai Malthus, like in the cartoons.
You mean Gaius?
Ah, you dare
Yeah,
refuse my
Gaius.
bashar.
Yeah. Well, he's. You know, I'm gonna say this. He seems more. I'm gonna say this. I think he was more competent than Rawlings, even though he was second.
I mean,
the reason we keep Rollins around is because she's a good engineer.
Of course, yes. I don't look.
Oh, what do they have?
Oh, I got more mattresses.
There's a pillow warrant over on that side.
Okay, hey, hold on. Take.
Yes,
There's a
Fort
hole.
Atium grows larger still.
There is a hole. There's a walkway right in front of you that will go take you through the pillow fort. Yep.
There's a walkway.
Yep.
Take a sip, pass it on. Like right here in front of me.
Sip, pass.
Who's there? What's happening?
We're adding more to the fortification.
All right, trying to bring in some good stuff. You see me holding up. All right, time to crack this wax seal open.
Get to her right here. One right here. One right here.
It's giant. What's the name? What's the name of this fort?
Watch out! Here
you go.
Watch your legs.
Watch out!
Watch your legs.
Yeah, there we go. Okay, 3,
Badasses are allowed in Fort
2,
Yeah, right.
Sip, pass.
New guy.
Sorry, I don't know your name. Engineer.
What's your name, by the way?
You call me
No,
Fox.
no.
My name's like
Give it to him
boring.
and then you know it.
Take the damn bottle.
I had
Drink,
enough.
goddammit.
I drank too much.
That's pretty cool though.
All right. Remember,
try some,
hey, we got some room over there. If we get more people, make sure we give room.
The effects of it.
Well, there's 3 mattresses right there.
All right, well, put the 2 over there. Put some 2 over around here then.
Okay.
It is time for me
You
to
say
say
so.
You gotta
good night.
And he passed out. All right. Who wants to try some Archer's finest whiskey?
Hey man.
Unentangle myself.
Get your gear back.
It's way down over there.
Careful. We have a fortification here of pillows, so you're gonna have to go around.
It's gonna taste real good.
Right there. 2 tiles over.
Stars are
There you go.
Is that a raise I hear?
Archer.
Yeah, but like they shine.
See, if you ever heard of see, it's gonna look like what dragon water does.
Here,
if you know what that is.
Sip, pass. There's planets made out of gas.
But not with the burning effect, but the Euphoria.
Nah,
just pass it.
Because you're gonna fucking. Oh, you just.
Alright.
Unicorn piss.
Hey, alright.
What's up, man?
Got some,
Tori, your hair. Right now.
Yep. There we go.
Hello. Wanna try some Archers?
Yeah.
Wanna try some Archers?
I think this was a good idea. I think this was a real good idea. I like this.
Stuck up their own ass.
I did bring a lot of alcohol up here, so.
Oh, yeah. Says I can't walk on a star.
You know, it'd be a really bad idea right now.
And Ray is
Grab the other whiskey.
I never seen no fucking science show me. You better not walk on the sun.
Can of water, can of
sure I
shrimp.
have.
I don't know.
I don't know, man.
You know, if you can walk on a,
You know,
I have never been in a.
I bet Comstar
You wanna
has
try
like
some 150-year-old whiskey?
Hey, you doing alright?
sun glass made of like glass tech from the Terran
The
lines.
taste is gonna taste like
1,000 years old.
It's gonna have a euphoric taste similar to dragon water.
Just lying to you. That's
Nah,
what this Comstar's spot to lie to
Yeah,
us.
We make the good shit.
This day had a lot of downs and ups, so I'm glad it ended on an up.
Us Archers make the good shit. We make the good shit.
You're probably right, man. I completely agree.
Yeah.
I read about it.
Look, if we ever spring break terror, I can probably get us a case of some pre-war shit.
Not gonna lie, Chief, I worry about Rawlings. I hope she's doing alright.
This in itself is rainbow flavor.
All of them. Before all the war started.
Before all wars. So
We had a talk, and she was. I know her obvious bias against the clans.
Before all the wars that put
yeah.
us in this situation. So probably roughly over 300 to
It's time.
Yeah.
I'm not trying to convince her to like them. I'm just saying, tell her that just because I disagree with you, doesn't mean I'm siding with them.
Like we're on a war. What if they shot the
That's
windows?
good. Oh.
That's the best way to do it.
you know,
Yeah,
this is
disagree to disagree.
This is the
You know,
normal.
she thinks I'm siding with them. Even though I'm telling her, like, I'm not.
You ever seen a naval
why not?
cannon up
Second
close?
biscuit then.
Hold on. Shuffle,
The
shuffle.
way the windows are
Okay, you drink that one.
Well, I'll keep talking to her.
That's gonna
Shuffling in that second.
have a good taste.
It's not gonna come right away.
Yeah, I know.
Listen, this man. This man knows what he's talking
Well,
about. No.
I just hope she doesn't dislike me for disagreeing with her.
So, have you ever heard of the term general?
She's mostly agreeable. You just have to get her to hear you out.
When general
I tried to. Well, fortunately, said she's still cool with talking with it so long as it's not clan related, so we'll keep it off that.
and the comms room and all things like that, get out of there because incoming fire might cause issues. And if you didn't notice, both sides of the hydroponics bay flash
I'm
doors.
talking about personal pod.
That makes sense. I don't know. I've never been on a real warship before.
Pass it around. This is the normal whiskey. I'm holding you.
No, what's happening again?
It takes a lot for us to overcome those biases anyway.
Just rolled up.
Well, I mean, I get it when most people from the inner sphere, but like I said, I'm from the south.
Probably be a good idea to have this tested sometime. Make sure
Yeah, you don't get all those biases, do you?
Well, I was raised better.
There you go.
Yeah, hey, yo, I got the munchies. Can you pass them over?
Yeah, there's some food over there.
Kinda had to. I only had my mom, so I had to be the guy. Yeah.
Taggerty, quick and dry.
No, I had
Hey, Reyes.
something I mean, I think
Want to try some Archer's finest whiskey?
He stole my cookie.
I think he took
Hey,
it.
you can
He
have it.
took it. That's what I want. Yes.
Alright, hang on.
Chocolate.
Here you go. Craig, hang on.
I'm trying. There we go.
That's a 150-year-old whiskey, and it's gonna have a real good taste to it.
Hang on. Hang on, guys. I think I got a story. I think I got a story.
Taggerty's got a story. Story time.
Oh, here he goes, storytelling. That's how I know he's fucking drunk.
No. Okay, so
Story time with Uncle Taggerty.
Start time.
I'm an uncle?
Story, let's go.
Yeah.
Okay, so this one.
We've been over this. It's Uncle Taggerty, it's Daddy Ramos, and it's Grandpa Reyes. We've been over this. Come on.
Okay, so this is just something. This was before my military time, my more quote-unquote artistic time in school. I think this might be a little nice story. So, you get over here. You get your butt over here. Anyway, so a bunch of around my time before I graduated, where there was like this art festival that we were having. People bring around.
We had to juggle it a little bit, but we got it.
Torians do like to have, liberty of, culture and whatnot, so a lot of people like to do their own art styles and whatnot. So,
Scrap my lawn.
well, no, it's not all about guns. Actual, sculptings, paintings, and whatnot. Anyway.
Oh, yeah.
It also was, the art show was also my mom's birthday. So I thought, maybe I could do something special. So I looked online our nets and see if what I could do, possibly something. And apparently I learned that there was this old Terran art style, which was, ironically and not comedically, explosive paintings. Basically, they would literally blast paint onto a canvas and somehow make a picture out of it. So I spent...
I think I saw some of those, yeah.
Yeah, so I spent...
Painting with explosions has got to be the most Torian thing I've ever heard in my life.
No, that's a me thing. Anyway... I spent months.
I can tell you this one.
I spent months trying to set it up and make sure I got everything right, and while I was at it, I bought fireworks. Just for the sake of, so... Dave comes to the art show, and it's kind of an outdoors thing, there's fucking sculptures, something you would see in, like, museums and murals and all that shit, and paintings. A lot of different designs. It was really fucking cool. Sun was coming down, and then it came to my turn. I had a setup. I had a platform with a big-ass canvas set on, set up and everything, framework. Had to get some people from Chop Shop to help build something for me. and I had fireworks on the side ready, remote detonator. Ma was in the crowd, and when it came to my turn, I set off the fireworks. They were going off, firecrackers going, everything very lovely. And then I set off the paint and blasted, and it was basically my childhood home.
I sent over to Jenkins over there.
It showed a picture of my childhood home on Searton before I left, before we had to leave and move somewhere else.
The top's still on it.
And up in the fireworks, they basically said, "Happy birthday, Ma." And the face on... It was like one of her best moments I saw her happy. Unfortunately, I did not win the art contest, and I basically outed myself as the notorious school's paint bomber. But I think I made someone's day happy.
Let's be honest.
Oh, look at all you cheese.
I made it.
Doc's here, just in case we fuck ourselves up.
Traveler, you have entered Clan Comfort. If you wish to enter this fort, you must enter through the main entrance to my left. Otherwise, remain an outcast.
The king.
You must also
What
get
can
permission
I
from the
receive
King
rainbow
of
again?
Comfort.
Unfortunately, I find myself to be unworthy of the king's praise and shall remain an outcast with my coffee.
Come on, man.
I'm sorry, the King of Comfort is a
Craig.
challenge.
Do not sully the King of Comfort's name. I will come out there, Doctor.
I complimented him. What do you mean?
You dare
Continue complimenting his name.
insult the honor of Clan Comfort? I will try you right now, sir.
How are you doing over there, Sarah? How you doing?
Is that what clans do, right?
Klansman.
Klansman.
Is that what clansmen?
Klansman.
I'm sorry.
You said
I've
clan
only ever
one more
seen.
fucking time on the ship and I'll take your tongue.
I've only seen clansmen on
I
cartoons, man.
I would not
It's
put it past them.
it's an unfortunate thing in engineering. I've come to witness.
Correct, I'll pass that around.
Look, if it's your first week
Hi.
or two, we'll cut you a little bit of slack, but you got like 4 weeks to figure it out.
I've been here for 2 days. Yes.
There you go. You got some slack then.
2 more times calling me.
I'll give you a couple weeks. I've had 2 days. That sounds pretty accurate.
Somebody hand Uncle. Wait, I'm not the uncle. Somebody hand Grandpa Laz some alcohol.
Give him the
You
unicorn.
want this alcohol?
You know, your pink eyes and your green eyes shine brighter
because I called myself Grandpa G.
I'm just
You go.
Around.
This is why I thought we should all have
whiskey, friend.
What is this for?
more than 2 bottles.
Ah, vodka. Thank you.
Grab a seat over there, man. No, man.
That's the plan.
That's true.
I think there's
Actually,
something behind
Oh my
Praise.
god.
comfort.
we need a picture. Like, legit, we need a picture.
Yeah, but here.
We need
Oh, what?
No, just this.
Yeah, that's a nice picture.
This is a nice one, yeah. This
I've actually.
and then we can,
I can't take a photo worth my damn life.
and then we can all point and laugh at everyone who wasn't here.
Vibing, man. Nice.
Hey, Sarah, pass the unicorn.
Hey, Tag.
Holy shit! I got a.
I don't
Handed up pillow. It's fine.
Reyes, pass that over to, that over there.
Please throw the alcohol if it's empty, otherwise I'm taking it out of the car.
I didn't realize she was slipped out of my hand.
It's a good thing there's nobody from medical here then, because I would just
There you go.
Alright, ladies and gentlemen. Shout out whatever encouraging and morale-inducing chant you will chant.
Oh no.
As Reyes commits suicide by alcohol.
So long as it's not TOS.
Hi. Okay.
You and your freaking mashed straw.
Tastes like a Russian rainbow.
see the rainbow. Taste the rainbow.
Just
to be fair,
Russian
that is
rainbow.
one of our last 2 bottles
Oh.
of unicorn pop until I make more.
I thought they blew up Russia during the American Civil War.
You can. Now.
True, I can now.
Oh,
God damn it.
Wow,
Also,
boss.
if you go right
You look varying shades of terrifying while drinking that.
Okay. Had a little bit much.
How did you make that?
Also, I would like it to be known that this one in the multicolored currently hair, not you Taggerty, that one,
Hi.
has
Hi,
defeated
I'm
her
with,
commanding officer in one-on-one pillow fighting.
We'll be fine.
Can we see that?
No, not that. Not that. Not that. No. Greg, seriously, there might be allergic reactions.
No, that will only
Can I have a
happen if you
bite?
water the plants.
No.
That's not the plant, is it? The one...
I think that's
the plant.
The plants.
Can I have
They
a bite
will
of the
release
plant?
hallucinogenic spores if it is
No.
watered.
Wow.
Doing it right there, Siri. Your eye seems to be going a little loopy.
Also, you guys are literally drinking that plant right now. That's how I'm making
Doing all right?
unicorn pop.
Yeah.
And it's delicious.
All right, hang on.
They're going like small, wide.
Are we still investing on the whole homemade pizza?
Right?
Here you go, Chief.
Yeah.
Can I get a favor from the room very quickly?
Yeah, clear it.
All ears.
Give me that. So, I'm recording a audio log for Trentair to tell him how much he's missing out. Can we all get a hi, Trentair, from the room, please?
Hi, Trentair.
We miss you.
Be
Telling
happy
you all
about
love him
it.
very much.
Happy about it. Why are you so sad?
Tear in your
Why are you so
head?
sad
What
when you
the
said
fuck?
that? Oh.
No, it's an audio message.
Oh.
Archie, you
What
better
is
take a
this,
swig
Katia?
of this. Oh. Oh.
Oh, you fuck.
Ah.
Hey, what?
Gosh.
Is that Bacardi?
Oh god.
Surprise head pat for birthday boy.
Everything I could up here.
That's how you were doing it.
Glasses.
That's what I did. I was just saying happy birthday.
I wish I could feel them.
Like I said, I only had one night.
I wish I could feel
when
them.
my Archer's family constitution failed me. It's not gonna fail me now.
Is your scalp numb, or is it a prosthetic scalp? Do you have a prosthetic head?
Well, I have been drinking.
So have I.
So have I.
So we all.
Taggerty's got a metal head.
He has a.
Run off,
I've
been drinking. They better
stuffed
reel
animal
themselves
litter
right
arms,
now.
by the way. Oh. Okay.
Alright, finished.
I said I'd come have a drink or 3, and I had a drink or 5. Reyes has paperwork to do. You all have a wonderful night.
Okay, bye.
Also used to do my
It's a
favorite
nice
crap,
time.
getting drunk.
Alright.
Stay safe.
Wait,
night,
night is
Grandpa Ray.
It's the only time it's
relative
bearable.
Wait, how good is your handwriting when you're drunk? Or
Stay away from my cookie. Oh.
I
I
know.
A cookie.
I think I'm gonna call it.
I
I'm
know.
I think I'm gonna sleep here. I'm going to sleep
I
here.
want cookies.
We all are gonna sleep here, yeah.
Cookies are so weird.
No, I think I'm I'm passing out.
Thank you. No. No.
I stare at Katora as I fall asleep. Yeah,
You can keep that one.
What?
I'm about to fall asleep.
This is acceptable.
Okay.
I'm gonna finish this bottle, and then I am.
Good Good night.
Well, I still can.
Probably. Very tragic.
Happy birthday.
Oh, that was fun.
Say hi to Coyote.
Hey.
He's in my brain. He says hi.
Hey, Coyote. No, that was a good way to start everything. No, I'm looking forward to it later today.
What's going on today?
Well, technically it's today for me, so I'm going with my father, obviously, to, like I said, go to the range and possibly look out for my first, so there's that. Then I'm gonna have a...
Oh yeah, that's right.
Yeah, and then I think I'm gonna have
in my stream. I'll be back.
Yeah, then I'm gonna have a party in VR just for people to play games and stuff for like an hour or so. Alright, I'm gonna end stream as well. Thank you so much everybody for watching. This was actually really nice. So, you all have a good night.